Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. Hello. Welcome back. I hope we're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. God. I'm having trouble keeping track of days lately. It's great and fun and fine and perfectly brilliant and wonderful. That does mean I have to get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, so that's good. I've just logged into WoW and I'm missing a texture. Is it gonna load? No, it's not gonna load. I think it's crashed. Oh, no, okay, it loaded in. So, you can't, there's a person sitting here. And once they log in, once they phase in, you'll be able to see. They've got their texture now, but they were just this like amorphous grey blob with no shading. It was great. Good, let's go back here for a second. I said, thank you. My PC is struggling. Val, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 5 months, that is amazing. Thank you for your support. Well done, Nal with last, Mike with 1,701st, Kenzie with second, Nurse with third, and first. No, you can't do that. Just one. Just pick one. Welcome back, Shiro. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the kid is so cute. The kid is so cute. Also here somewhere. Yeah, me too, Sam. Me too. I'm here somewhere. I'm here somewhere. I realized last night that I messed up when I made my 5th time runner a gnome priest when an NPC shouted, "Hey you, dwarf," at me. You're not a gnome. You're a dwarf. Good job. What level were you when you realized? Baby Toon! I think, have I just completely went splat? Is Twitch still working? Let's find out. Yep, no, Twitch is still working. I think WoW might have crashed. Welcome back, Mads. I hope you're doing well. Good. Hello, Mike. Hello, Zamp. Hello, Val. Hello, CT. Welcome back. 16, fortunately. Okay, not too high. Not too high. Still here. Twitch works sometimes. Yeah, I think WoW has had oh, there we go. World of Warcraft is not responding. If you close the program, you might lose information. Wait for the program to respond. Is it gonna... Usually that... I don't know what happened here. Maybe one of my add-ons is... Oh, okay. It did the thing again. Do I have updates? Oh, I have lots of updates. Oh, shit. Update all clients. Okay, we're going to close the program this time. We're not hanging on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. Because we don't... It just occurred to me that Windows reporting a problem with World of Warcraft to Microsoft is, like, the call is coming from within the house.
Hi, the sun.
It just hit... Okay, good. Mads, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. So generous of you. 31 months. Fuck me. That is a long time. Holy Jesus. I still can't believe it's been 8.5 years that I've been on Twitch. roughly. It's my 3rd partnerversary on Sunday. What? And Saturday is shaping up to be the busiest day I've had in like 3 months. So that's good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It means I have to do like all of the work now. I have things I need to do prior to that magical, maniacal stream, and I have to do them like now. But that's okay. That's fine. It's still here when it feels like. That's it. You retweet yesterday, but of course. It went up on, it should have gone up on Instagram as well. Oh, excuse me, should have gone up on Instagram as well. They're so good. They're really, really wonderful. And I've got a, would I call her a family friend? I don't know. So like, I have mum, and then mum has a friend, and that friend has a daughter who has her own stuff, her own company as well. And she just recently gave me some bits and pieces to try. So I'm now like testing those out and trying them. And like, it's just, it is the season for needing protection on one's face. I swear to fucking Christ. Especially on and around one's lips, because my God, winter is horrible. Winter is horrible, hey. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's exactly a long month worth. Yeah, right. It's a thing. Finally 53 makes it way better now. Well done, Val. Congratulations. Now Blizzard can join the internal hatred of all Microsoft departments like the Windows team, the Office team, the Azure team, etc. Even though being part of Xbox does block the petty squabbling somewhat. We'll see. Oh dear. But no, it is. I am really excited to see. Like, I know obviously there are going to be a few bits and pieces that will look a little bit different with Microsoft behind and Xbox behind everything, but I am kind of excited to see what comes in the future. WoW's locked up again. I don't know what I've done. I haven't changed anything. Anybody else having trouble, like, with WoW? I'm logging in, I'm getting to the point that I can see my character in the world, and then it just... And that's kind of, yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Been on X and wow, and I got 2 orders, like, what? Oh, did you? Yes! Oh my God, Mads, I'm so happy. That's fantastic. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy. Hopefully that, the fundraising bar for the, I want to say gazebo? Hopefully that gets some attention as well. Because it'd be fantastic for you to be able to get set up and start doing your local markets and stuff again too. Having the same, because I'm going to type out on it, fix it for me. Okay, gotcha. Done all right with Bethesda, that's even with 20 hours silliness. Yes, zero, yes! Okay, I was like, I know it's the thing, the portable shelter. Do you call it a gazebo? But yeah, fingers crossed that gets moving as well, hey. This is my dad's and I'm down here to know. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. And it also makes sense that that's like the next big investment for your business as well, hey. Now that you've got like, once you've got your product stuff sort of heading in the right direction again, and like you've already got molds to that, you've got all that kind of stuff sort of set up, you have your start to finish production line, you get all that shit set up, and then you've actually got to put the money into being able to sell the damn stuff. Yep, for sure. Enjoy your lurkness. Enjoy. Attack the gazebo. Don't attack the gazebo. Mads needs the gazebo for going to markets to sell her amazing lip balms and soaps and fantastic other bits and pieces. Right. This is busted. So I'm gonna... Close the program. Cancel. There we go. Okay. I will exit the... Put that on it. What's it? I wonder what I've done to make it. What have I done to deserve this? That's fine. Look, tech issues. Would it be a stream without tech issues? Really? Like, honestly? But we're fine. We'll be fine. Summer sale! Lord, could you imagine if, like, official, like, WoW partners got discount codes for the fucking store? Honest to goodness. That'd make some of them enough to live off. Not me, but it'd make a fucking decent dent in my monthly payments. Tell you what. Okay. Oh, it's a boost. Okay. I'm logging into the Time Runner. Let's see. When you use the only texture issue I've had today was my world quest logo, so green squares. Ah. Oh, it's been okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes that can be caused by add-ons as well. If add-ons are trying to make the icons look a little more minimalist or something like that, and it's been pulling from a place and then Blizzard changes what that's called and it's still trying to pull it and there's nothing there, so it's green. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes I'm sure it just Blizzard breaks it as well. Oh, we have movement and now it's locked up again. I'm gonna wait patiently. Oh, this is weird. I've just noticed my chat log has stuff in it from the last time I was on my Hunter in an instance group. Like, it's got people saying thanks for the run and stuff from last stream. Is that an add-on? Have I got a new add-on that does that? Whoa! Okay, there's a bug. Something's thrown something. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. So we're all excited for Warbands, but what specifically are people looking forward to? Because I loaded up the PTR for Warbands test and was like, okay, what now? I think that I'm not really truly going to know exactly which bits I'm really looking forward to until I start getting into it. Being able to run on anything and cross off almost everything in the Dungeons and Raids stuff in ATT is big. So being able to trade, like being able to learn guns on a mage, for example, is huge. The ability to send currencies to other toons is enormous, even though, like, regardless of what ones are actually available at the beginning. I need to clean that. Regardless of which ones are, like, if they don't have all of them available right from the beginning, whatever, that's still a huge quality of life improvement. I've always had a guild bank, so sending gold and BOEs and stuff has never really been a big, so I'm not too excited for that because that's just something I've always had. The warband wide, like the warbank acting as a reagent bank is super good because I can just stuff everything in there. Like, I can buy up a whole shopping list of shit on Fia with her millions of gold and then just kind of hop toon and craft and toon and craft and toon and craft and I can just log in and craft. I don't have to, like, make my way to the nearest or anything. Like, I can just do it, which is great. I think it's mostly the collecting thing, though, not having to run... AT Dart, the spreadsheet is being made redundant, literally. That's sad, because it's one of my favorite spreadsheets. But the fact that they realized that we needed that kind of a what the fuck spreadsheet to do that, like that's good. That's good. I'm sure I'll be thankful for the ability to make progress on multiple achievements across multiple toons, but I don't really... It's locked. It's totally locked up. I'm not sure whether or not... I'm not sure how many achievements that's going to affect for me, except for forward-moving ones, because I've got quite a lot already. But not all of them, granted, not all of them. I think that was the case. So I was trying out a new add-on. Gotcha, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna need to move my tunes out of the garrisons because it doesn't like loading into there. Oh, that's not good. Hello, God, welcome back. Let's do thank you. Just saving load heavy add-ons. ATT. ATT doesn't actually load heavy. ATT doesn't load until you type ATT, so that shouldn't be the problem. What I might do though is turn off all of the add-ons. And then we can try going from there. I've just closed the game again. I'm gonna close Battle.net again, like taskbar exit. Reload in, missed on that for ages, showing previous chat logs. I mean, okay, maybe it is an add-on that I've recently installed then. Chat messages bit is from Pratt, I believe. I don't have Pratt. What's this? Let's load. I'm glad we get warbands in pre-patch, so we have time to figure it all out before the war with interrupts. Most excited for combined bank for agents, etc., but also the warband items is gonna be great for alts. Hell yes, absolutely. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Thinking it'll be awesome to have double gatherers on a character and double crafters on others and actually be usable. I mean, if they were your alts, that's been usable for forever though. Like, my druid, Phelan, has always been double crafter, always, since her inception. Alright, let's just change it for Nalina so that I can... And I'll leave too many add-ons turned on because it's a very small add-on and it'll make it faster to re-enable the rest of them. Alright, let's try that. But yeah, no, I've... It's always been usable. Because, I mean, again, that's a thing of having a guild bank, is that you can just kind of stick it in the guild bank and then withdraw. You don't have to mail things around. Okay, that was instant, so it's definitely an add-on. Okay. So that's just zoned. Huh. I know it's working again now, but I know that that froze up for a second when I changed the scene. Maybe my PC is just having issues. This would not surprise me. This would not surprise me. Just a matter of finding out where the issues are though. Like, what is running like this? I don't need that. Don't need that. Let's quit that. Yes, I want to close. And I can exit that. No, exit, not open. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's fine. Too many add-ons. Let's go remix. The profile. Excuse me. Hey Dragon, welcome back. I am old enough to know that being addressed as young lady is diminutive. Alright. That seems to have loaded just fine with everything, so I don't know what the hell was going on there, but it was something. Alright. ATT. This one. Why? No, I don't care about that. Where's my Hunter remix? Beautiful. I've got my punch the phone to track the numbers over here. And we're done with dungeons, so I'm looking at scenarios. I'm still looking for my Normal scenario, Dawn watches Warbow. So I'm going to queue for a scenario. And we'll go pick up the dailies. Oopsie, wrong button. Go pick up the dailies real quick and then we'll come back. Alright.
What do you want?
Did I not turn them? I didn't turn it in. Oh, I'm an nincompoop. Oh well. That's fine.
You seek answers.
Cool. We're gonna half because we can. Lovely. Oh, a pink rubber ducky's there. Well done. Well done. So, do we think we can get to 7 things today? I did manage to get to 7 yesterday. After the gym, I jumped on my mage.
Tell me of your travels.
And did some runs and things and managed to, I was ready to just go to bed and then the 7th thing dropped. I'm like, good, off I get. So I was quite happy with that. But I got to 7 yesterday and I think it counted for more than 7. What is the difference there? It counted for 15? That doesn't sound right. Oh, they must have dropped in. Yeah, I had a couple that dropped in like 3 different zones and stuff like that, so that's good. But the goal today is 11,499, but we have 59 hunter weapons to go. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. So hopefully we can work our way through some of these. But to start, is our normal scenario. Dawn watches Warbow. And then a few things from Crastarring Wilds. 4 things from Crastarring, but we've got a whole zone. We haven't even started the zone yet, so I reckon we've got a pretty good chance of getting all of them. And I've also realized that because I've only done like half a Jade, half a blah blah blah, if any of them have staves or polearms, I can go back and switch my loot table, like switch my loot spec, and like try to get those with those last kind of things rather than going straight back to the warrior, which is a good feeling. Because the loot table for the hunter is much smaller than the loot table for the warrior. But I'd only do that for the outdoor zones. I don't think I'd do that for, oh, maybe I could do it for dungeons and stuff too. That was a really quick queue for scenarios though. I'm not sure I'm going to get much of the way through Crastarring if that's how quick the scenarios pop. We'll find out. How has everyone's half a week gone? Can't believe it's already Wednesday again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Sure what happened there. I would be if I was on a train right now. Oh, well, hopefully soon. Tomorrow's federal holiday here tomorrow, and people are confused because they're not used to having everything closed in the middle of the week. Oopsie.
Greetings, wanderer.
Here we go. Dawn Watchers Warbow. Let's go. No. Gloves. That's okay. Leave instance group. And we'll queue up again. Ah, farming. Isn't it wonderful? Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There we go. At least now we'll get two chances per thing. Speak with Sunny. I'm tired, well, yep, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Let's go stress for the next one. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens. When it's out of your control, nothing much we can do, hey? Okay. This one. Oh. Scenario! So we got a bit of the Pandaland Drive, not been playing much, been moving on to Diablo 4. Ah, nice! Get to play when I feel it again. Of course, Sync, of course. I hope you're enjoying yourself in D4. Last red light was green.
By the sun.
Again, you can't do anything about it, Fel. No point dwelling, hey. Captain, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 23 months. Holy cow. Thank you for the support. It's the day off web burnout prevention, catching up with TV shows and stuff. Nice! Enjoy. Yeah, I've heard a lot of folk talking about burnout lately. I'm not feeling particularly burnt out per se. Like it's good when I can see the needle moving, like each day getting to 7 and all that kind of stuff. Like that's good, but I just don't like being so reliant on RNG with a countdown looming over my head, you know? That's, for me, I think that's the problem. Ah, thank you so much for the biddies, Captain. Much appreciated. So generous. I don't want to get there either. Yeah, very fair. Very, very fair. Very fair. I just don't want to miss out. That's my, like, I have a goal and I would like to hit it. And that's kind of my driving force at the moment, I feel like, is stubbornness. I have a goal, goddammit, and I'm gonna hit it. Every last thing collected. is the goal. The goal in the face with the chair. Correct! Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I just dinged. Nice. Alright. I'm in combat. It's fine. Got a message from Jess today that was like, apparently pre-patch is coming on June 30. And I was like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. I know I was wrong about having overlap with pre-patch and remix. I get that. But that is so unbelievably, stupidly, ridiculously early. That is not correct. So instead of telling him that, I went and found the info myself. Why? They're not... No, I don't care. What he said was apparently it's been announced that Thingamajig is on June 30, and I'm like, no, that's not right. So I did some digging. Turns out it was a bunch of his mates talking on a Discord. And it had been like, you know, a game of whispers around and someone had replaced the word July with the word June and replaced the word data mine with the word announced. And I'm like, fuck me. I understand that none of y'all idiots will read shit. But for realsies, holy shit. Please, for the love of fuck. Read. Apparently, the data mine, you know the splash screen when you log in for a new patch, what has actually been data mined by Wowhead, no word from Blizzard whatsoever, but Wowhead have data mined a splash screen that says, you know, participate in pre-patch, it says more specific stuff, but like, participate in pre-patch events starting July 30, which means that if that's on the splash screen, kind of like the remix one, the splash screen's coming up before then. So they're saying that the pre-patch will hit before then, and then the actual events will start like indeterminate amount of time later. So everyone's pegging it July 23rd, which is, like I said, 23rd is perfect because it's 4 weeks roughly. I think it's 4 weeks. I can't math. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so 5 weeks before the actual 5 weeks of pre-patch, 4.5 if you've got early access. I think that's I think that's right. I think that's a good balance for me personally. Maybe not for everyone, but I think that's enough time for folks who have full-time jobs, spouse, child, children, child, whatever, all that kind of stuff. They can log on and they can experience it. And then for the people like me, we can no life it and get all the collectibles. Like, I think that's enough time to do those kind of, like, that sort of thing. But, oh, fuck me. Fucking oh. Yeah, so that was fun. Showed who's boss. I'm gonna show the goal who's boss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I feel like Elfara is gonna be the worst. Did all 13 wings yesterday, got 3 weapons from them all. Already had 1 learned, 2 mogs. Yeah. It will suck, absolutely. Depending on your class as well, because they've all got different sizes of loot tables as well. I think that's I feel like the last thing I'm gonna be working on is gonna be LFRs. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. I'm happy knocking out. So I'm finished with dungeons on the Hunter. I think I've still got 1, maybe 2 dungeon things on the Mage. And on the Mage, I'm doing daggers, offhands, and wands. That's all I'm focusing. I know that they can use a bunch of other stuff as well, but that's what the warrior can't use, so that's what I'm focusing on. But yeah, it'll
No one
It'll
can
be a thing.
protect you.
I've sort of been hearing and believe it when they announce it, yeah.
And bring me that
So
bomb.
June 30th is a Sunday, it is, yeah. It is. Did my 10th time rosy yesterday. I'm thinking we're a little burnt out now. No, it's fine, man. It's totally fine. Yeah, and that's understandable. Like, because the content, like, remix content goes so hard. Like, it goes super fast. You can pretty much get everything done in a solid kind of 12 hours of gameplay. And you're like, quite ahead. Like, you've bought most of the mounts, you've got a level 70, you've been doing raids and dungeons. Like, do you know what I mean? There's not much beyond collecting left to do after that. So if you're not super into collecting, I can absolutely understand that folks are feeling burnt out on it. There are some things, like if they added arsenals for bronze, I feel like people would not begrudge it anymore. It'd just be like, well, I'm done, so I'm done. You know?
Winds of change blow fiercely. Azeroth is on the brink of war.
Nada.
Apologies, but you must excuse me. I have much to consider. Farewell.
Nothing. Oh, I will read my pet before we go. Check facts, lol. Yeah, that's, yeah. Especially if it's just like a Discord line and there's no actual like link to anything, or, do you know, like, come on. Do I have to start that? I do. Okay, I'm gonna do this before I queue again. Just use my guess, week show activity sounds right. Yeah, because I mean, that's what they did for this one as well. Like, Remix was 1 week after the patch proper hit, you know? Alpha has no lockout, loot lockout, spam queue as much. You can, yeah. So if there's one particular wing that you feel is faster, you can just repeatedly queue for that one, or you can queue for all 4, for example, of a particular type, like Throne of Thunder, for example. And then as soon as you finish one of them, re-queue for that one, and then just constantly have all 4 of those queues running, so you're doing more of them. That's what I was doing. But yeah, you can run LFR more than once. A day, each wing. And you'll get loot. It's just that normal, heroic, and mythic have a complete loot lockout. And a U lockout as well, you can't even get in there. On time, you can queue around babies. Exactly, yeah. Best bet is to focus on farming like open world weapons while you're in those queues, but be in like as many queues as you can, if possible. Is fear the boss. Sometimes. Most of the time. Hey, Real, welcome back. Ah, fantastic! Congratulations. Jumping right out of what remix grind to pre-patch grind sounds somewhat of a rough though. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, it is. it absolutely 100% completely is, yeah. But that's my life. Especially, like, when it's not my choice. Like, these are all time-limited collectibles that I don't have any choice about getting them later, kind of thing. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We're gonna do our best, and I'm gonna try to get as many of them as I can. And then, well, within's gonna hit, and I'll have all sorts of collectibles to go get. Focus on current content first. Pop up that ATT new with patch window and make it my life. I just did them once, almost went from round 2, but didn't. Thanks, the info, of course. I'm glad that's the kind of info we can share. Make sure people are aware of their collecting options. Honestly, been thinking about leveling a tune through Shadowlands. Hell yes. Hell yes. It'll definitely help with some of the, like, the open world collectibles and stuff as well, if you weren't, like, super on top of that when it was current. Renews my sub-lapses in July, renewing in August apparently. Perfect. Perfect. Is Fear Tony Danza? Yeah, probably. Hello, Nano. Welcome back. AG new with patch list is gonna be bonkers on 11.0. I know. It's gonna be terrible. Absolutely terrible. I retired 23rd August. This is my last in the NHS. This is in time. Ah, fantastic, Sen. Well done. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Get to call Amazon again. Another person couldn't do their job and follow instructions, bring package up to the door. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it's as pain-free as possible. I had a package last year, like late last year, where I got a box and it had some stuff in it, but they said there were 5 things in the box, but there was only 3. So I had to go back and be like, hey, I know it says the whole thing was a thing, but it didn't actually have the other stuff in it. The packing slips were in there, but the items weren't, and it took all of about 10 minutes to get it sorted, just through their online chat thing. No, not even calling them, because I don't want to fucking call. Yeah, so that was really good. So fingers crossed it's as smooth for you. Evening, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Had a multi-pack when I worked there. Can easily see how only a few of the items would make it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it probably happens fairly regularly, but because it's such a low percentage of orders that it happens to, it's, you know, within tolerance kind of thing. But I mean, look, they were super great about it. They asked for a couple of photos of the things that I had. Like, they could, can you provide some photographs? I'm like, what photos of the things I don't have? So I just took photos of everything in the box, like everything in the box, and then like all the stuff. And they were just like, cool, okay. Here's like, we're gonna, don't be like, we're gonna get a couple of order confirmation emails, and it's gonna say you've been charged, but we promise you haven't. If you notice a charge, please let us know. And we reverse that for you, but they basically cancelled the order and then resubmitted it. Like, they cancelled it and credited my account for the amount and then replaced the order, but they did it all for me. So it looked like there were transactions happening by my thing, but they weren't. So it was a bit messy, but they got it done. Hello, Jack. Here goes the last month of freedom. MOP. I need arsenals. Give me the fucking arsenals. Hello, Jack. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. 35 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can only hope that Partniversary Uncapped Subathon brings with it many weapons. That's all I can hope, because I'm just... Yeah, I just want my collectibles. But how are you going, Jack? I hope you're doing well. Freedom, what do you know we don't? Nothing warband soon though, indeed. I'm assuming that Jack is making reference to the assumed pre-patch release date of July 23rd, which is approximately a month away. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. I don't know, but if Jack does have other information, certainly didn't get it from me, because that's all I know. Need to get minimum 7 weapons today. Minimum. We managed to get to, what, 14 on Monday, though, so hopefully we can smash through it now, too. Things in the box, like 4 things to fit the 5th wouldn't. I have to Tetris it more. It wasn't uncommon for me to run down the line with an item I missed somehow before it got to the tape. Lost to about Jesus. Oh, God. Because the Compooper says it must fit in this box, so you can make it fit, right? Yeah? If only the Compooper could show you how it managed to fit it all in the box. Make the job a lot faster, eh? We had last month on pre-patch thereabouts, so only a little bit left to go till collecting everything. Yeah, that's it. Cleaning out all those bags, all those void storages. And a few heroic scenarios last night on luxury shoes. Hey, fantastic! Level 60 goes 3 times 70s. Nice. Well done. QB scanning is a 4-letter word. Yeah. Wait. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for pre-patch? Is that what we're waiting for? How many transmogs are those with pre-patch or launch? Don't know. Don't know. Don't delete jack shit until you know that it's in there. Unless you can see that it's collected. Don't. I don't know. I don't have that info. Yes. Yeah! They are with pre-patch or launch. Correct. All system changes should be with pre-patch, yes. Should being the operative word. There is every chance that some things aren't quite ready in time and so have to be implemented with launch. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pre-patch doesn't mean that remix you want to grab weapons if they drop for someone else. I mean, they can't though. They can't. Oh, if they drop somewhere, maybe? Maybe, yeah. But we don't know if everything will hold on to, like, if they don't learn in remix, like if you grab it from somebody and it doesn't learn it, there's no guarantee it'll stay in your bank or bags when the character transitions to a non-time runner. So we don't know. That's a very good question to ask. Might take 2 to 3 downtimes to fix, but oh, it will, no doubt. No doubt, because like we've said in earlier testing phases, you can test something to within an inch of its life. Moving it to live, just the sheer like action of taking it live can create additional bugs. And there will be hundreds of thousands, if not potentially millions of little issues that just never popped up like during testing, never popped on the PTR or whatever. There's no way that they can possibly fix something they didn't know was broken. So I have no doubt there'll be a few downtimes to fix things, but that's okay. That's okay. No idea how my monk was doing that much. Was pretty much rolling on 1, 2, 3, 4. I worked at the Crown. Bowls used to be a 4-letter word because they would always somehow disappear to another section. Oh no! See when the pre-patch rolls around, but might make weapon finding slightly less hellish and more communitifiable. Yeah, I mean, already I'm running the heroic dungeons, the heroic raids that we're doing on the warrior so that I can take as many of everyone's weapons as possible. But it would be even nicer if it was more than that, yeah. It'd be even nicer if they gave us fucking arsenals. I would happily grind up hundreds of thousands of runs if it meant that I didn't have to farm this shit. 32 a pop into probably 45. Oh wow. Oh, I finally got Slay. Good-o. That fucking belt again. It's okay. How much bronze do you have across everyone? Oh, I've been investing it into the upgrades, so not too much. 300k bronze is now 2 days farming. Yeah, exactly. Might have went a little crazy on the leveling. Nice. Yeah, I've been spending the bronze on gear upgrades, so that in case I do actually have to run everything through normal and stuff, I can solo it basically and just drag other people along as a carry. And also in exchange for the weapons that they have dropped. Oh, that's our first new one for the day. Not a bow, crossbow, or gun, but it's new. I think it's a polearm, yeah? Yeah, polearm. I wonder if in pre-patch they'll add bronze as one of those transferable currencies. That'd be funny. Oh, green sea turtle. We'll see hitting 70 and being eye level 60 is rough. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You got a mount? You did, Sam. Good job. Mount Farm Wednesday. Teehee.
Welcome. May your days bring you joy.
Stairs inside the... Oh, no, inside the cave. Okay. So you can different islands. Ah, well done, Mads. Well done. I think the lowest I've hit 70 was 115, but I can see it being much lower if you don't have the accessories equipped. Yeah. Yep. One new weapon so far today. I need to get to 7 things today. Minimum. Absolute minimum 7. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Just really change that share button for Twitter to X. Ah, nice. Oh dear. I wonder how many companies are just like, yeah, look, we're just gonna hold off on changing it because we know the moment we change it, we're gonna have to change it back. I noticed something a few days ago. Right now with Remix, we're playing Timeless Isle, Isle of Giants, Isle of Thunder, and then we leave Remix and head straight for the Isle of Dawn. Yeah. Indeed we do. Remix and the Dragon Isles. Really likes Isles, they do. They do. A chess piece. I just want the Dawn Watcher's warbow. Dawn Watcher's warbow. Where are you? I'm hating that I'm going into these things and I need 2 things and one of them drops really, really quickly and then the other one takes 7 years to drop. Oh. The person is a well-developed as to code region transitions. Yeah. Testing delves, enjoy can delve with no risk. Absolutely, yeah. Do be careful of spoilers, guys. I know that there's a lot of stuff available at the moment and it's very exciting. But no spoilers, please. It is the first rule of chat. Yeah, delves are fantastic. Where are you? That's it. Sent way too many bug reports. No, you've sent the correct amount of bug reports, Jack. Way too many is the correct amount. So only one of these is Krasarang specific. The other 3 are shared with Vale. But I hope they will drop because Vale doesn't really have its own quests. No, so that's it. The first rule of chat was you don't talk about chat. No, do talk about chat. Talk about the stream. Tell everyone who will listen and bring them to the family. Okay. Let us light Memorial Flame. First rule of Fair Stream is do talk about Fair Stream. Yeah, exactly. But also no spoilers, correct. Correct. Our developers will be saying, who the hell keeps sending in weird AW Crusade bugs? How the fuck do I replicate this shit? Can only hope the game sends in-game state info as well. No, I'm sure it absolutely does. It'd be unbelievably stupid if the only thing they got was the paragraph the player bloody wrote. But still. It does, yeah. Red Bull has left the chat. Like the one where if you have wings, you're on a mount and you press Wake of Ashes to give you wings, it sometimes doesn't give you wings. That's not good. I'm guessing what it's supposed to do is like send you a like an error message that says like can't do that while mounted or something. Or, you know, red text that says you are mounted. Hair is being weird. Oh, I'm not in queue. Shit. Whoops. I'm like, this is taking a while. Usually it's much faster than this.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
Mogu Warbo! 2 weapons. Ah, explosive barrage. That's one of the ones I wanted. Oh, and Kindle's one that I wanted as well, wasn't it? Let's go with that. Okay. Ding. Howling rifle. Yes. 3 weapons. Except apply directly to the forehead. Fuck, I love quest names. I do that. I do like that after the first Q get looting shoot. Yeah, agreed. Sorry, I'm getting like 2 chances at the weapon every scenario rather than just 1. Yep. A lot of edge cases, a couple new talents, refreshing buffs. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, fingers crossed. They're listening. Where the fuck is the door? This one. I always get so disoriented when they plonk me in this one. So I contacted Amazon on purpose of nothing. Got a person with a firm grasp of English. They took me issues. They were doing an investigation. So fifth time has happened. Ah, nice! Well done. It all worked out then. I didn't notice the crash screen on better in more detail. Like, here's the add-on that crashed. Here's why it crashed. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. It's amazing if you're not a shaman. Poor shamans. Oh dear. Pizza! Yes, Mads! Pizza! So, of the folks who are here and happy chatting and stuff like that, who will actually tune in during early access? And who will be actively avoiding it? Because of spoilers and stuff. Keeping in mind that I probably won't reread through all of the quests again after launch proper. It'll just be like the one time that I'll go through that. And granted, of course, there'll be VODs and stuff like that, but like, live viewership is more important when it comes to Switch. I'm just curious. No, like, no judgment for either one. I know what's best for me and my brand, but that doesn't mean that that's the correct product for you, you know? Avoiding it, fair. I might also have early access, most likely shooting while I play alongside. Brilliant. Here, launch is launch. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'll leave a lurk, but I'll be okay. Of course, yeah, of course. And like, even if you didn't, that's your call. And, you know, mod or not mod, sub or not sub, it doesn't, like, it's totally fine. It is 100% your call how you consume content. There is zero judgment here from me. I'm interested because, like, I am going to be doing it. There is no, like, oh, I'm seeing whether or not I will do early. No, I will be doing early access. It would be channel suicide not to. Like, it's a thing, you know? But I do wonder, like, I understand that playing through it yourself is definitely a thing, but also because of the way that I read through all the quests and take my time with it, and we have those reactions and we talk about things as they happen and blah, 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 I'm wondering if that brings a level of this is not a spoiler, this is me experiencing it, just not personally super directly kind of thing. It's like watching a movie with a person and both of you watching it together and then talking about what's happening as it's going on kind of thing. I mean, movie's not great because movie keeps playing, but like pausing it and discussing and then unpausing it and then pausing it and discussing and annoying everyone around you, but it's fine. Ah, fucker. No Dawn watches Warbo. We do get a Tinker. Alright, let's hop on out of here. I don't think I fully know, and that's cool too. Totally fine as well. If there aren't Final Fantasy people who are doing Dawn Trail at the same time, which you will, you know, other stuff, you know, like work. Yep, of course. It isn't the same as, isn't at the same time competing with all the other channels. Yes and no. Yes and no. Like, once the new content, it seems to be that the vast majority of people watch WoW on Twitch for very specific things. Folks who have got massive, massive communities who will watch it for them no matter what, it's a different sort of kettle of fish. But for me personally, there is a huge swing. Like, I know that there are a core number of people who watch it for me, but a bucket load of people are here for what I'm doing. The fact that it's me doing it, but it's still what I'm doing. They're not interested in watching me do other stuff. So if there were people here watching me farm collectibles, like if their choices are watch Fia farm collectibles in pre-patch, and hopefully fucking not remix, versus watch the new fucking expansion on another channel, I would have my core viewership and that's it. And my core viewership is about 30 people. And sponsors don't pay for 30 people often. I only started getting sponsorships once I hit like 60, 70. Not like before I was partnered, but still not that low. And I am a full-time content creator. And sponsorships are few and far between in Australia. They're really quite difficult to get. Unless you have hundreds of concurrents. So even just like 3 days worth of like 35 to 40 people would decimate my 90-day viewership for 3 months. Yeah. For me, yes. Not for everybody. Definitely not for everybody. Every single channel on Twitch is different. And there are different rules for what works and what doesn't on every individual. Fuck, there are, like, you know, collecting World of Warcraft is what works best for me. Mount Farm Monday is one of my best draws. But for other people on Twitch, doing a Mount Farm Monday of World of Warcraft would get them maybe 3 people when they used to, you know, fielding hundreds, because it's like, who the fuck wants to watch them play WoW kind of thing. So it's, every single channel has different things, what is good and what is bad. For me personally, I need to go for the new shit. I need to go for the walking along with the storyline, narrating it. I'm terrible at character voices, so I don't do that, but reading the quests aloud so that people can zoom through it and get to max level and start whatevering at the end. Reading them aloud, taking my time with it, that has always been what has been a huge draw for my particular channel. Yeah, I'm glad I know that though. Like, I'm glad I know where my lane is, if you know what I mean. Because it's a fucking mess otherwise, eh? But you're right. You are absolutely right, though, in that not only like if you're a creator who, especially smaller creators, back before I started working with Blizzard, launches were the quietest times. Like in the 2-year window, launch was my viewership had dropped huge, like massively. Because you've got not only the really big names who are streaming, 16 hours a day or whatever, but you've also got all these massive big names who don't usually play WoW coming back to WoW for the launch, so you're competing with them as well. Especially when they had like back when they used to sort Twitch channels from like highest viewers to lowest, and now the default is recommended rather than highest. You can still change it to high-low, but default is recommended. Yeah, it never used to quite be that way, but for the last couple, it's yeah. I play it myself, probably tuning regardless, considering time zone difference. Of course, playing through something myself is never as good as watching someone else. Like, really? Really, Kenzie? That's so interesting. That's interesting. Love how I bought early access and on holiday when it launches. Oh no, but oh no. At least you get all the other collectibles and stuff as well. Or am I waiting for Ken to... I think I am. Yes, I am. I'm waiting for the... Okay. I'm not sub to WoW, so I don't watch other WoW folks. Probably get it from you. If anyone, fair enough, fair enough. Dozens of us. Dozens! Interesting. Yeah, look, everyone's individual analytics are fascinating, aren't they, Nob? They're so weird. Like, the massive differences is
Tell me of your travels.
kind of funky. Granted, I'm not what I would consider to be super successful, so maybe I'm doing it wrong anyway. All right. That reference to JPEG. There's more core viewers than Sony has smartphone users in the US. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, there's roughly 30 people who are like here no matter what I'm streaming kind of thing. Everybody else is... They may be here for my brand of WoW, but they're here for WoW. So I'm keen to run through this stuff myself, but I'm sure as hell going to lurk here with you on mute. Oh, that's kind of you, dude. I appreciate it. Showing up my visual art. Yas, Mads. And having Elaine big plus. Yeah, right? That's so many folks. They don't realize that trying to appeal to everyone is how you appeal to no one. I know my life. I know who's here. I know what they want. And within my boundaries, I'm gonna give that to them. But yeah, no, it's having Elaine is a huge plus, big time. Carp, oh no! Hey Ewok, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 2 hours after a long break. I'm enjoying watching streams. I am still looking for enough channels I enjoy to keep me having things to watch. Absolutely right, I look for specific things I want to watch, of course. I'm interested in endgame content because I can't really follow what's happening. Ah, interesting, okay. Enjoy chill streams with the chat engagement, something on stream I can follow along with. Brilliant. I will let you know that I do occasionally do endgame content. Stuff like Mythic Plus and Raid and things like that. But if you're ever tuning in and we are doing something like that you can't follow along with because you're not sure what's happening, feel free to ask. If I'm kind of concentrating hardcore on something and can't answer right then, hi. Oops. Careful. Ooh, thank you. What is in the bowl? Pods! I like chocolate. Yay! Thank you, Jazz.
It was half price, so I went.
Hell
Treat
yes. So we have vanilla Coke, no sugar. Because if half my blood is bubble tea, that's the other half. And pods. I'm pretty sure they're called pods around the world, aren't they?
Oh.
Martha?
No, Twix.
Huh?
Twix one.
Good shit. How was work?
That was good.
Drive home was okay?
Yeah.
That's good. You want to tell me something?
No, I need to Go.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for drinking snacks. So if I'm doing endgame content stuff and I can't respond myself because I'm like trying really hard not to die, chances are there'll be somebody in chat who can explain. And I do try to go back over, like once I'm out of the super concentrating moment, I try to come back to chat and have a scan through and just make sure that everyone's been answered, or if I can add any extra context or anything like that. Like, I'm a big advocate of people being able to do as much of the game as possible. Even if that means starting real small and, you know, getting through some Mythic Zero dungeons or something like that. We have an awesome community here of people who play at every level of the game. Some who are far better than I am, and some who are new just like you, and everything in between. And the beautiful thing is that we all have something in common, and that's WoW. And that's pretty cool, you know? That's pretty cool. But welcome in, and I hope you're enjoying your journey through Azeroth so far. Hello, Jello, welcome back. As far as spoilers, I don't really care, not caught up on what the current story is. Very fair. Well, we're gonna have a brand spanking new story in a couple months. The War Within is coming! And I'm so excited. Oh my god, so excited. I've only played through Isle of Dawn. I played through that whole zone. And so I've forgotten most of it because my memory is terrible, but I've played through the first zone completely, as much as was available in the alpha, and then I haven't done the other zones because I did want to leave something for me to discover with you guys, and when I was discovering the alpha stuff, well, I couldn't share it with you guys. So it's you're in the right place. I agree, Mads. I agree. But I'm glad to hear someone else thinks so too. Favorite class to play and why? Ooh, good question. Okay, about spoilers, don't know enough to be spoiled. Fair. Very fair. I'm like... I'm trying to think of a way to... Because we are a spoiler-free channel. Unless I'm actually actively playing alpha, beta, whatever, then we're not talking about story. But bring tissues on day one. Maybe something warm, like a blankie or a hoodie or something like that. Cup of tea, cup of comforting beverage, whatever that happens to be for you. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's a lot rapid fire. Like, it's a lot rapid fire. Yeah. Main Guardian Druid. Ah, nice. Like shape-shifting class fantasy. Love bears and being taken. Oh, I love that. My so I taught my dad, my mum and my dad, they're divorced, but I taught them how to play WoW on 2 separate occasions on stream many moons ago. And when my dad picked his, I just kind of hands off and I let them pick what race and class and everything they wanted with 0 guidance. And so they had to read through the class descriptions and the race descriptions, all that kind of stuff, and they chose what they wanted. And my dad chose a Worgen Druid because he said like the shape-shifting thing is just such a cool, like he's always thought, you know, there are all these superpowers out there, you know, invisibility and flight, and who gives a shit? He's like shape-shifting is fucking amazing. And so he went with Druid and he was very pleased with his choice. He doesn't remember that he's played twice. Once on stream and once many years before then, before I even knew what Twitch was. Before Twitch, I think he was probably Justin TV back then, or not even a thing. But he was playing a Night Elf Druid until he found the cave full of spiders and threw the mouse and walked out the room. My father is arachnophobic. Big time. And it was back in the day where things didn't necessarily fade into view properly. And so he was running, got to the mouth of the cave, and then all of a sudden this, like, you know how they kind of fade, like they dissolve into being? When they're kind of, yep. The spider kind of dissolved into being next to him, and he was not happy. Yeah. Yeah. I watch Fear because I want to support Aussie content and feel a little guilty. Why? Why do you feel guilty? Me seeing the new thing, oh that's cool. Watching streamer do the same thing, oh that was awesome. It ties back to this thing in lore, and oh, because you're not having to focus on how you're actually interacting with the game. You can just focus on what's going on. Like you can switch off the other part of your brain. That makes sense, actually. That makes a whole lot of sense. Thank you for elaborating. I have all these bears for skilled her bear main tank. Yes, many fond memories of chasing the bear. I love watching people do Endwalk. Everyone has different reactions, different chat people who add unique things. Oh, that's beautiful. Love that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay, so I've caught up to when Jas came in. Oh, where's the blood? Need someone to live with me who brings snacks as well. Wouldn't that be wonderful? That was completely a surprise. So I'm good with that. I think, Noble, if we did an in-person collab, I would bring you a bubble tea. I think that'd kind of be like, that's me, right? That's fair. Fear drinks bubble tea. That's, I'd bring you bubble tea. As Steve was saying, if there's anything going on you're not sure. Yeah, absolutely. Always feel like you're totally welcome to ask. It is awesome, I agree. But I am a little biased. What's an idea, when did you stop playing? What brought you back if it's not playing to? Of course! Good question, Dupin. Good thing. You know, thing. Yeah. Brain. Saying all the zones in War Within are really pretty, considered a spoiler. No, I don't think so, because I think we saw screenshots of the zones and stuff. And a couple of fly-throughs as part of BlizzCon. But no, they are gorgeous. Like, there's a few things that WoW always does just really, really well, and that is spectacular environments and beautiful music. Day one always requires tissues. I know, but like, just look. It was a whole thing. It's something about a PTR opening because Blizz wants to test warbands with live data. Is that upcoming or live already? It is currently up, yeah. Available to do. Oh shit. And if you're someone with a standing movable desk, make sure you're sitting for launch / day one. Yeah, it's, Good call. Good call. How do I do... Spiders? Yeah, right. Now it can be full of crabs. Indeed it can. Indeed it can. I'm so excited. It's such a cool mode. Ooh. Oh wait, where'd I get this box from? It doesn't matter, it hasn't got anything fun in it. I should queue for another scenario. Should I get that fucking warbow? No spider. Yes, arachnophobia mode is fantastic. So PCR is something that you can access via the launcher, I do believe. You have like a little, where it says game, on the Battle.net launcher, where it has game version and account, there's like the World of Warcraft and then a little arrow box, and then there's like your account name with a little arrow thing. If you click the drop down, it'll say in development, the War Within beta, public test realm Wrath Classic, WoW Classic era PTR, public test realm DF1027, and public test realm the War Within 11.0. And so you want to get that last one, I think. I think that's the warband test at the moment. So you click that, and then it'll say like install, because it's a separate client, so you need to install that client. And then once you've installed it, you can play it. Log on in. Is it full of spiders? Yes. I have no spider mode. Agreed. X thought I had brilliant memory for stuff when actually I had my draw distance set higher. Defaults were for her. You can see further, not have good memory. That's amazing, Nano. Good job. Well done. Hilarious. Snake okay. Ah, well done, CT. Have fun. Best of luck with all of the drops. Oh, shit. What'd I do? Nope. Sorry, that was me. I accidentally pressed the Bluetooth button on my keyboard. So it disconnected from the dongle. Oops. That was me, not you. Apologies. Enjoy the lurk. I see under game version, beta, War Within, classic had alive. I don't see PTR. It's under the in development header. And take our money. Who's taking our money, Sin? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I will happily take your money. We have a subathon on Sunday to celebrate 3 years as a partner. That's probably the worst thing to say to somebody who's brand new here. I'm not usually like this. I'm not, I promise. I'm just really excited because I've never done an uncapped subathon before. And I hope it doesn't go for all of 2 hours. Google says I need a PTR account. Gotta make one. Oh, okay, fair. Didn't realize there was an extra step. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, it went away.
Via has affiliate code. Here's the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
I have a couple of affiliate codes. May need to opt in for PTR stuff from the internet settings. Ah, possibly. So much people putting we carry in description and kicking you out for the comment after one boss. Oh dear, that's not very nice. Now you're locked to that as well. That's a pain in the butt. Give Fia all your monies. No, not all of them. Take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. You guys know the rules. Take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. Shadow's Legend spawn. I got another email from them and I went back to them with my rates and they ghosted me. So we go for an entire month. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a couple of the world record things. I've seen those, but that's probably not going to happen here. But I also don't have it set to like 1 sub is 1 minute because that's... I don't have that much support. But that's okay. Maybe didn't effectively lock me out for that. Yeah, that's it, hey. And out of normal as well. Like, once you've done... You know? Yep. Anytime. Early access now. Amazing. Very exciting. I think what they meant... So one thing Blizzard does good is zones music taking money. Ah, yes, they're very good at taking my money. Very true. Thank you, Jam. My memory is shit. Like, it's actually actively trash. I apologize. I used to be really, really good at following 7 different conversations all at once in chat. And now, 2 minutes talking about something else and I completely forget what the prior topic was. So thank you very much for the extra context there. I very much appreciate it. Good. Exactly. Perfect. Thank you, Sin. But yes, they're very good at taking my money. Very, very good at that. Saved a video from the voice of Raid Shadow Legends and how they refused to pay him. And when he asked about them, they laughed. Oh, God. Plonk. Can confirm. Welcome to Boomerhood. Cook, you know Boomer is like a generation, like a age bracket. No, not like as in when you get to this age you are now a boomer. It's like people who were born between years to years. I am a millennial and will always be for the rest of my entire life a millennial, which, I mean, depending on who you ask, might be better or worse. No, there are other medical issues which are affecting my memory, unfortunately. I'm working on it, and I'm talking to medical professionals, and I'm doing what I can, but unfortunately, it's not a quick fix. So I just have to kind of live with it until, if I can find a way to help it. Okay, out with Pop. We'll queue for another one. Sort of BTR. Ah, fantastic! Enjoy your work. Enjoy if you're bringing Motospheres. Trying her best. That's it. Currently leveling my Hunter Remix. Noise. Are you going well with the bows? You getting lots of bows and crossbows and guns? I'm trying. They're dropping. There's not as many as I would have hoped. I need 7 things a day and I'm at 3 for today currently. 3 new weapons today. Oh, I remember this bit. This sucked. I wanted my other mount for this. It's easier to find. Plus combat. Plus combat with whom? That's okay. Erg. These are all stealthed. And they're over such a big area that it's kind of tricksy. How goes the hunting? Welcome back, Scarlet. It's going alright. I've got 3 weapons, 3 new weapons. I'm farming Krasarang and normal scenarios at the moment, and once I get this last one from normal scenarios to drop, I'll be queuing for heroics instead. You can be a boomer at heart. Oh lord, I could never. You can pry my avocado toast out of my cold, dead hands. Consider both. Boomers and attitude? Yeah, fair. That's fair. I don't think boomer is a set of uncontrollable symptoms though. Cinema generation. Sure am. Just feel old. No idea what bracket I'm from. Fair. Fair. Love the whole shared resources thing that battles with PTR beta clients. So smart. Gives so much analysis. It does. Very much so. Very much so. It is good. I'm going to be big 4-0 this year. Congratulations! Congratulations. Only sometimes causes texture issues in life. Surely privileged to be an aging trans feminine millennial. Absolutely. Absolutely. Agreed. I'm not a millennial, but I would pry that avocado toast from your cold dead hands. Enjoy. If I'm cold and dead, chances are the avocado toast is also cold and dead and stale. So enjoy. We get a vegetable, fruit and veg subscription box from a local greengrocer. So once a week or once every 2 weeks, depending on your subscription, they just drop a box of fruit and veg at your door kind of thing. And it's really fucking good value. It's like $35 and you get like a box that's like this sort of size, which is great. And considering that it's all completely seasonal, and all that kind of stuff, it means that it's gonna be fresher, it stays fresher for longer, it's super tasty, all the fun stuff. So we've been getting that for a little while now. And every so often we get an avocado. Every so often. And Jas doesn't like avocados. So it's mine. So I get avocado toast. It's very exciting. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. You can be, if you want to, you can refuse to print PDFs. Bolts, I think I still have a printer. I've got one. I've definitely got a printer. They've just come in handy too many times. There are a lot of, especially like government institutions in Australia that don't accept, like you can't submit things electronically. You actually have to, you either have to go into the offices to pick up a paper form and fill it out, or you need to print it at home. So I do have a printer, but it also means that I get to print off coloring sheets, like adult coloring sheets from the internet and color them in without having to go out and buy a fucking coloring book. And the adult coloring books are really expensive these days. So, you know. Plenty of benefits. I'm gonna say print PDFs and rescan them to attach to an email. Oh my god. I kid you not, I was actually instructed to do that recently. I was told you need to print this. I'm like, can't I fill it in digitally? They're like, no, you can't electronically sign this. It has to be an actual signature, like by hand. It will, like, we cannot accept a digital signature. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's fair. It's bank shit, so I get it, but like still. So I had to print off. I filled it out digitally, printed it off, signed it, scanned it back in, and off it went. But yeah, there are sometimes you actually have to do that. Mine broke, no space for the newer, bigger ones. We've got a multifunction, one of those little Canon Pixma thingamajigs. Four weapons! When something drops, I'm punching my phone just like with my knuckle because I've got like a full screen counter and it's so pretty. And so and it changes colors every time you tap on it. And I can negative so I can go back down. Good, there we go. Yeah, it's good. And so I don't have to remember. I'm keeping track of it like that because my memory is shit. So when you find a piece of you that doesn't function correctly, you find ways to augment it. Sometimes known as a coping mechanism. So PDF, I hate people who do that. I know. It sounds like you reach out to that company. Which company? Just as low as you can be if you want to. You can leave your prints behind. I mean, you will, because like anyway. Bananas and stuff. Oh, reach out to the fruit and veg. They're like a little family. Well, I guess they're not so little anymore, but family-owned greengrocer thing. Their website is next level hell to navigate, so I'm not sure that they'd be tech savvy enough to understand what I was offering. But I can always try. No harm in asking, right? Worst they can do is say no and laugh at you. Maybe after the uncapped subathon when I actually have some time to sit down and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'm starting to get, I'm kind of assuming it's gonna last like, I think it's gonna end sometime on Monday, honestly. Like it starts 10 a.m. Sunday. With the timer, obviously. And then I think we might end up seeing the end of the stream at some point on Monday. Maybe Tuesday if I'm really lucky. But we'll see. We'll see. So I'm kind of like, I'm trying not to plan next week. You know, trying not to plan that out, but just in case. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Actually, no, this one. Eat all the bananas instead. You do, but we have banana bread mix in the pantry. I should use them. I should use the bananas for banana bread. I do need to do some baking on either Friday or Saturday. So maybe I can, maybe I'll do a couple rounds of baking. Cupcakes and banana bread. What do you reckon, Jazz? So the Jazz, have you met literally any government institution? That's it, that's it. 1 2D printer and 2 3D printers, lovely. Centerling, printer failed sometime in 2018. Realized I'd printed 2 pages in 3 years. Didn't bother getting another one, fair. Print for under a center page at the copy shop. Also government does everything online. People who can't go online struggle to complete government forms, yeah. See, that's an issue, hey, like, accessibility is so important, and I know that the internet and online forms and stuff is the way of the future, but especially some of the folks who need the government assistance the most can't necessarily get access. Like, and I know, like a lot of folk can say, well, anyone can just kind of go to a library. But if someone is, you know, rock bottom homeless, hasn't had access to something for a shower for a couple of weeks and stuff like that, then a library's not going to let them in. And they actually don't let them in, kind of thing. So if they can't get access to those kind of places where they can access the internet for free, then they can't submit what they need to submit for the assistance to get them out of the situation. Like, it's a fucking vicious cycle. And I do wish that there was some space in some government institutions for those kind of advocates, for people saying, hey, okay, let's think about this from this perspective. You know, if we do this, if we make this change, is there anybody who will affect negatively, and how do we make sure they don't get left behind? But you know, if they're not paying taxes, right? Externalize it. That's it. Yeah. Cat is lying directly in front of my keyboard, keeps hitting the function keys. Kitty wants attention. Kitty wants attention. Fruit vegetables coming. Yeah, it needs to move. I can't shove him out the way. Oh no, they can't be as bad as the Mog Station. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been told of an individual friend of mine who it took them 45 minutes of fucking around with the online system. 45 minutes to resubscribe to Final Fantasy. It's like, don't you want my money? I want to give you my money. Stop making this hard. Oh no. Encouragement people came against that it leaves ink cartridges with ink still inside to encourage more purchases. Huh? Claims against it that it leaves the ink cartridges with ink still inside to encourage more. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like it gives you a low ink alert when there's still plenty of ink?
It's my way or the highway.
So I'm not sure about other folks, but I don't buy ink until I print something and it comes out as a blank piece of paper. Like, I don't pay attention to their low ink warnings. I go and get new ink or order ink online when I print a piece of paper and get a piece of paper that has no ink on it. Oh, man. Bum. Instagram. I know I've been posting a little bit, Sam. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to claw my way back to where I was when I was doing really, really well with socials. Fuck man, it's hard. I've just got too much life shit going on and I'm not happy about it. Speaking of which, folks, I understand that cost of living is shit, and I do not expect anybody to support me financially. But if you do want to support me in any way, shape, or form, please, for the love of God, send me good vibes in the housing arena. That's like... Fear and Jas need somewhere to live. I'm aware I have a roof over my head at the moment. It's temporary. We're not supposed to be here anymore, and it's a problem. Please send good housing vibes. And then secondly, if you want to help without spending money, follow on socials. Because that actually helps. I know it sounds stupid, but it actually helps, I promise. How long does 5 gifted subs and T2's resub add? Asking for a friend. Money. I don't remember. Shit. Did I put it on the thingy? Oh, I broke it. No, there we go. Is it working? It is. PCs just have, I think the PC has adopted my brain as its brain. And it's just like, doing anything is going to take you 7 minutes. I'm like, okay, sure. There you go. It's uncapped, so in theory you could be stuck online forever. Correct. But I'd have to get paid a shitload for that to happen. I'm gonna leave the stream up overnight, but I'm gonna pause the timer. So like we'll say our goodnights, I'll pause the timer and then fuck off to bed and then come back and say hello and then press play on the timer again. So that means that anything that's dropped while I'm sleeping will still add to the timer, but it won't keep counting down. And as it was so kindly pointed out to me, ad revenue. Ad revenue. So yeah. He needs to go to PAX in October. I mean, I might have to transition the stream to phone and keep going. Look, if there are some things that if I'm not actively streaming, I will pause the timer. There are some things, however, that I do like that take priority. My grandfather is having his 92nd birthday. Not this weekend, but next weekend. I will be attending that. It'll be, you know, I'll be gone for a couple of hours, so if we're still going after a whole ass fucking week, then I'll be pausing the timer, going and attending that lunch, coming back and pressing play on the timer again. Like, there's little things like that. But theoretically, yes. Theoretically, it could just go forever. But y'all will have to pay a fair bit for that to happen. Good, sounds like a pan. Also, when on the weekend. Dinner? Huh? I don't understand the question. Just stay online. Got a cheapish laser brother printer. I've been like 500 pages the last 6 years to really strong the original toner. Nice! That's awesome. I was in Centrelink office the other day. Homeless lady who sat on the phone to Centrelink in the Centrelink service center for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. You do all you can, hey. There are some things that they can't do face to face and that you need to do over the phone. But if you don't have a phone, where are you going to go to use a phone that doesn't cost you because you don't have money? Yeah. Biggest issue with it is welfare applications must now be completed online. Many people who need welfare don't have a computer. Yes, or money for internet. Website doesn't work on phones very well at all. Yeah, I mean, library is an option and should be recommended as an option, but it's not going to be possible for everybody. I remember we had, back when I was, my last full-time job, and I was handling, not payroll per se, but I helped out with payroll stuff, like gathering documents, and quite often, because we had a bunch of people working for us and they had to send in a variety of different documents, excuse me, and these documents were supposed to go to all these different departments, but they wouldn't. They'd just stick them all to one email and so send them on. And that email would always come to me. And so then I'd, you know, break it down and send the attachments to the different places they were supposed to go, because it's just no point trying to convince people to do things differently. Especially when these folks are people who don't have PCs, they don't have smartphones, nothing like that. But they had to send in their timesheets every week or they wouldn't get paid. And so they would go to the local library and scan stuff in and often get help from the librarians on how to actually like attach stuff to the emails and all this kind of stuff. But it worked, but they were able to do that. They had a library near them that they could go to that had PCs that could be used for free and all. Do you know what I mean? So it's not possible for everybody, but where it is possible, it should absolutely be recommended. It's crazy indeed. Actually, even also if they do have a computer and internet, they may not be able to read English. The Dawn Watcher's warbow! 5 weapons. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, I'm done with normal scenarios. For the hunter. Also, the government needs to have people to support them, do the forms for them, or do it on their behalf. Yeah. Yeah, and that can be a bit of an issue as well sometimes. She's already stucky with this. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy episodes are awful. Aren't they just the worst? I'm 8 minutes behind. Let's see if I can catch up. The people who need the support to be able to get to the government offices, you can help them do that. It's impossible to know. I do kind of wonder just how much money the MOG station has lost. Squeenix. I think that's HP. The whole you can't use non-factory ink with us or else. Ah, right, okay. You only have to subscribe 3 times, each with their own confirmed step. It actually takes your money and turns on your account. I don't know to print in like 2 decades. I think they're such horrible things. Relating to print to low ink warning. I too did that, but it's tough too when the black is all spotty and color is all bandy. It can be, but if you reload the paper and print it again, the stripes go in different areas. I was a fucking uni student that had to print shit for uni, and the pricing at university for like the print credit was so expensive. I don't know what the fuck it was. Something was wrong, but I had a printer at home, and when it started running low, I just printed over it 3 or 4 times, and as long as I did all my alignment checks and everything like once a week,
Well, spit
it
out.
worked perfectly. I was like next level get this shit done though. This was quite a while ago, granted. There are better ways to do it. Life is fucking hard. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Life is overwhelming. Life is overwhelming. Fuck me. It is, hey. Life is overwhelming and life is hard. I know you guys have seen that I've not been very active on social media and all that kind of stuff lately. And I have been trying. I've been trying so unbelievably hard. I'm not going to go into everything. You guys know that obviously housing thing is a problem for me at the moment. It's very, very stressful. We've been trying to find like a permanent place to live since August last year. Yup, it's 10 months since we moved from Brisbane to Melbourne and we still haven't found a permanent place to live. I'm incredibly grateful and lucky to have a roof over my head. But when we moved down here, we said it'd be a max of 12 months. Yup. So, stress. Y'all also know, like those of you who have been here for like about a month or so, right, might remember that, sorry, I've got pods in my teeth, that I've had a few doctor's appointments and stuff lately. I've had bloods done, I've had scans, I've done tests, I've done all sorts of stuff. There are multiple medical things that are going on with me at the moment that I'm not going to go into more than that, but it's stressful, it's a lot. And something I've been open about quite a bit since early on in my streaming days. I used to have a diagnosis of generalized anxiety disorder and depressive episodes, and that was then revised to cyclothymic disorder, which is like bipolar but fast. So instead of having a bipolar episode that lasts, and I don't get manic episodes, I get hypomanic, so no delusions of grandeur and all that kind of stuff, thankfully no hallucinations or anything, but it is like overcommitting to things and like getting all super hype and excited and all this kind of stuff and then just crash. But instead of being like a month-long or a week-long episode, it's like days or hours, like super quick. It's exhausting. It's an emotional roller coaster. I'm medicated for that, and the medication helps big time, like hugely helps. But with everything else that's going on at the moment, I have been in pretty much the worst depressive spell that I've had in years. Years, like actually years. I have help. I have medical help. I have a fantastic support network. I have all of those things. Like, I'm incredibly lucky, incredibly grateful to have people around me who know me and who know what I'm going through and who are equipped to help. So I appreciate that. I'm not looking for medical advice or anything, just more like a little, like, here's a window into what I'm dealing with at the moment. For the past couple of months, I've not been able to get out of bed before midday. Today I got out of bed at, well, what was it, 1:15? Yesterday it was 2. I like that kind of level of just can't function. And it's not a case of going to bed earlier. I go to bed straight after stream finishes. Like, I wrap up stream, I take my makeup off, and I go to bed. That's it. And so I'm in bed for like 12, 13, 14 hours a day. That, as you might imagine, eats into my time to do stuff like socials. But it's a real thing. It sucks. And I struggle with it every day. I manage to drag myself out of bed, and then I get really grumpy with myself for wasting hours and hours and hours of time that I could have been using to grow my channel or do things that I love, even if it's just sit here, watch Netflix and knit. Like, I don't have time to do that because I couldn't get myself out of bed, right? And that seems, to me, it's like, it's silly. Just fucking get up. And yet, life is hard. Life is fucking overwhelming at the best of times. Sometimes even more so at the best of times when everything's going right and you have that little voice in your head. I'm not talking about like hearing voices, but you know what I mean? That little kind of thing that's like, you know why everything's going right? Because everything's about to collapse around you. Get ready. And it's like, fuck off. So it's rough. Life is hard and it is overwhelming. But today, I'm alive. And I got out of bed. Whatever time of the day it happened to be, I got out of bed. And tomorrow I will do the same thing. And I will get out of bed at stupid o'clock in the morning so that I can go into the city and have sushi. Because sushi is my favorite food and I want it for lunch. Yeah. Just know that obviously we've all got different journeys. We're all going through different things. We all have different shit that we're dealing with or coping with or whatever. Every single one of us has different things going on. None of it is like, we're not here for the suffering Olympics or any of that kind of shit. If you're struggling with something, then it's a struggle for you, and that's valid. That's okay. You're not alone. And unfortunately, you'll never be alone because there's always someone out there going through something just like you. And sometimes they're really good at masking. Let's play some more WoW. Just thought I'd jump on that because sometimes it's important to hear. Calls in favors with Zeus. I'm not sure I want a favor from Zeus specifically. Oh, cost of living is insane. I haven't changed my life at all in years. Cost of more than double since pre-COVID. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Thoughts and prayers? Yeah, go on ahead, Lamau. Can't wait for that. Hell yes. It's a popular one. Excuse me, I haven't seen the calendar in so long. Totes like an overnight. Of course. Spam and emotes. Yas. The streamathons, chat bans a word for X amount of time. Don't know which word. Every time you say it, it adds X amount of minutes. I've never seen one of those things before. Interesting concept. Hey, Dunno, doing well, thank you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. What day is it again? Wednesday. For me, I mean, depending on your time zone, it might be a little bit different. But for Melbourne at the moment, it is 7:18 on a Wednesday. You guys don't have phones. I don't even know if I have a library near me. Right? That's when you don't need to use them. You don't even know if they exist, hey. It's kind of scary. Sync, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the support. Don't hear me. Brain juices, yes! Amazing how hard basic things are without internet. When I bought this property probably 12 years ago, previous owner had never had internet, so I had to get it connected. But finding a phone number to call an ISP to get them out to connect to being told buy a package online was crazy. I know, right? My God. Insane. Full screen for yeah. I figured that kind of a quick chat was worthy of full screen. I hope that. I hope people feel the same. It's important to talk about sometimes. It's important to know that, like, just because everything seems to be going well with everybody around you doesn't mean that it is, and that you're never alone. Never alone. It's coming up pretty quick. It is. It is. Some diagnosis here. Yeah. It is what it is. I have chemical shit in my brain, and I do what I can to manage it, right? It's not the cards you're dealt, it's how you play them. Get that, yes. Just leave you alone. You're wanted, and you belong, and so do you, Sin. So do you. Can I? Oh, I gotta click one of them. Fuck. Oh my God. And also, can I just say thank you so much, everyone, for, like, respecting my boundaries as well. Like, I am fairly open with my journey medically and all that kind of stuff, and lifely. But there are some things that I prefer not to share, especially when it's things that I myself am still wrapping my head around and things like that. So I do appreciate that folks aren't trying to dig into things that I'm not happy sharing just yet. Rest assured that when I'm ready, I will. And, you know, some things I might never be ready to share, and that's okay too. And the same goes for you guys. If you ever, like, if anyone in chat ever asks you a question that gets a little too personal and little more personal than you're willing to go, you're always welcome to let them know that you're not comfortable answering. And if they don't just kind of go, no worries, and move the conversation along, then I don't think they're a part of the family. Because that's a core thing here, is that we have boundaries and we respect other people's boundaries. And so thank you for respecting mine. It means a lot. Especially on the fucking internet. Just go outside and take a walk. Oh my God, I hate it when people show that little understanding what depression can be. When people say things like, oh, just exercise more, or just, you know, get up in the morning, like just set an alarm or whatever. It's like, bitch, don't you think I do? But firstly, I am so happy that you don't have the life experience to understand just how difficult it is to do that. Because that means you've never had to experience it yourself, and that is a fucking blessing. I'm so glad that folks who say those kind of things have never had to experience it. I have my phone, and that goes off. And I also have, in here, it lives in here, where you can see there is no bed, because that means I have to get out of bed. I have this. And it you can see the little hammer there. I'm not gonna, oh no, that's just the backlight. I can't, not that I really want to. I set that, and it's loud. And that's so, to turn it off, I have to get out of bed. So I get out of bed, I come in here, I turn it off, and then I go back to bed. Because that's how hard it is to just fucking stay out of bed, let alone getting out of bed to begin with. It's a fucking nightmare. I'm working on it. But it's a journey. I was like, all that in 2017 wasn't a good life at all. Misery Olympics is a great title for it, yeah. Yeah. But no, we're not about that here. You know, it's like the 3-year-old in a supermarket screaming and crying when their parent tells them that they can't have a chocolate bar, and they're throwing a tantrum like it's the worst thing that has ever happened to them in the world. Because it is. It's literally the worst thing that has ever happened to them. Just because you haven't experienced something worse does not mean that what you're experiencing isn't valid. Yes, somebody may be going through something that you think is like worse than what you're going through, but that doesn't make that your response to your issues any less valid. Everything goes right. Yeah, nah, you just aren't noticing all the terrible shit happening around you, right? That's it. And your brain immediately starts going, you know, it's I've been at lower points than this in my life. I have. I've been at points where I have actively harmed myself and you know, done things like that. And I knew that I was truly, like, not well. Like, not well. I'd been seeing a psychologist for a while. I was medicated. And I got to the point where everything seemed to be going really well. Like, really well. And then I started thinking, oh, well, I best harm myself now before it gets worse again. Go out while I'm on top. And I recognize now how fucking insane that is, but I was very, 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 very unwell. And I got help, thankfully. But yeah, it's scary. It's really scary being, because there's like, I feel like you can be having a depressive episode in particular, right? You can be in the middle of it and you can just be like, everything is despair and problem and horrible and awful, but you're so in it that you're just, that's all you can feel, right? I think it's almost, to me personally, it almost felt worse when it was all terrible and awful and horrible and despair. But I could see from outside, like, I don't want this. Like, I don't want this. But I can't, like, how to, like, rather than just feeling everything and being overwhelmed by all of those sensations and emotions, like, being completely removed from it, being able to see what's actually going on and not being able to do anything to change it is almost worse. But no, look, it's, everyone's journey is so different. So different. Important to say too, I think so. I think so. Of course, Dano, of course, CT. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
Ooh, what was that?
Be careful.
Yeah, it's important for folks to know. And look, I get that not everyone, you know, a lot of people are on Twitch because they just want to play games and have fun, and that's cool too. That's cool too. I wouldn't hold it against anybody. But that's a tinker. I should queue for heroic scenarios. Good. Okay.
Greetings.
To be useful, doesn't really understand the concept of consent.
Slow down.
Yeah, look. So it would likely cause issues. Likely cause issues. Sync, thank you very much again for the resub. Intersub idea of being a word you can't say. I've seen actually sometimes it's swearing relevant to the topic. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, firm believer, you never know what someone else is going through. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which is why maybe abusing people in video games is not the best idea.
What is it? Watch yourself out there.
Even if they abuse you first.
Speak quickly. Our time is short. All right, listen lips.
Um,
One more chance.
For sure, trying to list all the things that are problems for me to fall asleep when I was talking to someone. Yeah, it's you. For sure, roller coaster of clusterfuck. Let's help even a bit. A handle can be gotten. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't completely eliminate. It doesn't fix the issue. There's no cure, obviously, and like you'll know this, but like,
I'm glad you are with
the way that I've always described it was like before it's like it's a fucking roller coaster, right? Yeah, like this is mood. You got ups and downs and they're really quick. And when I'm on meds, you still have the ups and downs, but they're more like this. They're a little easier to get through. Yeah, they're not completely out of control. There's still ones that are a bit higher than your normal, and there are ones that are a bit lower than normal, and all that kind of stuff, but there's still, like... And I attribute that to having the right dose, I think, because I don't want to just not have emotions. I am an emotional person. I always have been. But hypomania is not an emotion. And depression is not an emotion. So... I want to feel my emotions. I just don't want them to control my life. That doesn't feel right either. But yeah, I want to be able to feel. I want to be human. I just would like to have some semblance of control over my thoughts and actions. Library isn't always practical answer either. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah. I know my library is 30 minutes by taxi and public transport. Yeah, very fair. Yeah, it is what I was trying to say was that it is for some people, and when it is, it should be investigated as an option, but if it's not, then yeah, correct. It's not going to be for everybody. Some people simply can't get to them because of distance. Some people aren't allowed access for whatever reason. Like there's a multitude of different things that can go wrong. Yeah. Just set an alarm. I got like 70 year old school, right, dude? It's really cool. I got it from Amazon. I just got it from Amazon and it's so loud. I picked this one because I was looking for one that was legit loud. And there was some where it was like, oh, you know, it's really loud, but it only worked once and blah, blah, blah. So I found this one and it said, it's so loud that it shook itself off the shelf, but then it also survived the fall. And I'm like, done, that's the one for me. So yep, got that. So retro, I love it. It's so good. Can recommend. Like if you need, because I remember when I was younger, my mum, single mum, she was a nurse. Well, she still is, I think. I don't know if she has her registrations. Nurse. And she would work like early morning shift, and she wouldn't be able to take my brother and I to school. And so she had her parents would come in. It was only like one particular day a week where they would come and collect us and take us to school. But they didn't come and wake us up and get us breakfast. We were old enough that we would get up, we'd eat breakfast, we'd get dressed and get ready to go. And then the grandparent would come into the driveway, we'd get in the car, and then off we'd go. That was it. And so she bought this, and I'm talking big like this. It was a huge, big alarm clock that sat out in the hallway between our bedrooms so that we had to get up to turn it off. And it was loud. And so that was where I took the inspiration from to try to get myself out of bed. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, but that's okay. I'm working on it. Okay, that didn't work. Another one. I feel I do this sometimes too. Yeah. Goes back to bed. This is the way. It's also fucking cold. When it's like 4 degrees and I can't feel my toes, warm bed is very tempting.
Good news, I hope.
Very tempting.
All right.
You're just going to life in this picture I don't like. Yeah.
Where are your patrols?
Like I have a thing on my room.
He will die in the mud like your friend.
Like just that's clever though, Nano. It's clever until we find a way around it, eh? No, he doesn't make something like candy. Rather, the kid is screaming in pain. You won't let them drink the laundry detergent. You're like, if I let you do this, they'll put me in jail. Yeah.
Stay close.
Yep.
And keep your
Yep.
eyes peeled.
I think people don't get the intimacy of a long oh, that's unfortunate. No, sorry to hear it. Here's a mod praise for. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Duke. Thank you. Look, I try. It doesn't always work, but I try.
I don't like the looks of this. Look out!
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing at the moderator term there long enough to approve. Yeah, Zam got in to approve it. Yeah. I mean, look, euphemisms. Sometimes they're really, really funny. Oh shit, my pet's dead. I'm like, why am I whistling? What the fuck? Pet's dead. There we
Get me
go.
up. I took an arrow in the knee. Thank you. I'll be okay. But
Took an arrow in the
better keep
knee.
moving.
Moderated word pickle. It was. It was
More
pickle.
Sarok incoming!
Ooh.
Oh, my knee. I'm sorry, I cannot fight like this.
I was gonna say, yeah, but people still try to use euphemisms to get around filters, Nano. For example, if we had somebody come in and say something along the lines of, I want you to suck my pickle. Automod can't tell context. So Automod blocks it. We're riding the naked bungee jumping when the meds were- Yeah! Naked bungee jumping, mother of fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Roses are really ups and downs, meds for so high values a lot. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You don't necessarily want the peaks to be that high because then that can lead to the seeking behaviors and stuff like it's not. You want everything to be as smooth as possible, but yeah, it's not always possible.
Yes,
Finding the right meds can be
be careful.
a journey
Many lives.
in and of itself, and often.
You are in for a treat.
From things that I've learned from people, often when people start the journey to find the right medication and the first one or two are just really, really bad, they're not willing to try something else because of the memories of how bad that first couple were. And yeah, it's unfortunately, you know, medication is not a perfect science. It's far from a perfect science. We don't have many ways of being like, right, well, this is the particular one that's going to work for you. We just don't have that. Yeah, it sucks. And of course, medication is not the answer for everybody. It is for me, big time. Like, meds are the answer for me. In combination with therapy, like regular therapy, and a few other bits and pieces, like other activities that I partake in regularly. For me, that helps, like miles of help. But that doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody because no one else's brain is my brain. So I respect that. However, I don't respect people telling others that nut medication's shit and bad and terrible and you shouldn't. Everyone should explore all of their options. With the aid of a medical professional. Not with the aid of a fucking Twitch chat. Or the internet in general. Internet's great for research, but always take it to your medical professional and ask questions about the research you've done. Like, I read this thing. Why or why not would this be suitable or not suitable for my situation? Why did they try that as an option in that particular case? And the doctor answering, I don't know, is valid, especially if you're asking questions about an individual's experience on the internet. But yeah, anyway. We should have let my emotions control my life. It's tricky and it takes practice, even with medication. There's a lot of it that took a whole lot of practice. I've been seeing a therapist for longer than I've been streaming, so more than 8.5 years. And I've been on meds for just as long. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, having help is definitely useful. You guys way up, spring way up, and you're way down. That's it. That's it. Some days you want a pickle, some days you're disgusted by pickles. Sometimes it's literal, and sometimes it's very figurative. What really gets me is when I talk to a therapist or mental health doctor, I tell with calmly, matter-of-factly, tell them what I think, what I've been told by other mental health doctors, and watch them pick their jaws off the floor. Yeah, that's not always ideal. Oh, my pet's not dead? Okay. I'm like, where's my pet? Revive. Your pet's not dead. Oh, okay. Okay. Ouch, shit, not that one. This one. Would you let me to turn it off? So found out that Sleep Me is smart enough to turn off the alarms, unlock the phone sometimes. Oh yeah, me too. Big time. Big time. Oh, why am I... Oh, they're dead. Okay. Recently found out there's a blood test you can do to find out what med would most likely work for you genetically. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I think it's important to realize that genetics isn't the only control factor over how your brain and body and stuff works. But it's a very interesting start. It's another investigative tool that a doctor can use. Hey, that's awesome. Always good when they've got more tools in their disposal. So I referred to taking meds as like having some oil, then rubbing it on the outside of the engine and turning it on and wondering why it doesn't work. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it wasn't taking meds, but just taking meds and not having any other therapy that goes along with it. I can see that being a thing. Because, like, you can't just pop a pill and everything gets fixed. It's not like mental health thing is a... It's not like an iron deficiency. You know, you can't just add more iron and it fixes the problem. You can't just add a pill and it fixes the mental health stuff. Quite often, there are learned behaviors and learned thought patterns and things like that that need to be rewired. Granted, I'm not a medical professional. I just have my own experience, and I've learned from others' experiences when they've decided to share that with me. But I'm not a professional, nor am I anyone else's medical professional. This is not, none of this is medical advice. It's just conversation jumping points. But yeah, that I feel like there's more to that, Nano, than what you've put there, because that doesn't... I think it might be like just taking meds is like rubbing engine oil on the outside of the engine. Because if you take meds and you speak to somebody, then you're approaching all sides of the issue and all that kind of thing. But of course, without being there, I can't know. As an addendum, Google is not a medical professional or even a medical amateur. Very, very true. Very true. And if you are searching, like for example, if you've been given a diagnosis and you're looking up things about your particular diagnosis and things like that, make sure you're getting that from reputable websites. And I do look up things, like if they say to me, like, this is something we think you might have and what we're going to test for, I look it up. Of course I do. I'm only human. But I make sure that I'm only going to websites that are, you know, like .gov or .org or... and even .org is a tricky one, because .org can be bought these days. But, like, check the About Us section of the website, have a look at who's funding it and all that kind of shit. It's so important. Like, make sure it's not just a fucking blog that looks professional. Make sure it's an actual, like, hospital website or some shit, you know? Or, alternatively, if you're in person with your medical professional, ask them for some pamphlets or information on what you've just been diagnosed with. That works too. So no, shouldn't use the fancy herb. I heard some guy on the street said. There's a link. Yeah, we don't have links here. Thanks, Sam. Come through as star. Yes, thank you. Great, it's a better start than zero. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, look, I'm a firm believer that, like, all these new technologies and stuff like that, they're great as tools. They're not a replacement. I'm not sure we'll ever quite get to a replacement. But we'll see. Oh, they went past it. Okay, never mind. I think. No, they didn't. Never mind. You said it won't always work the same way or work how you want. Wouldn't that be nice? You just pop a pill and everything was fine. Fucking oath. A fair bit cheaper, eh? You wouldn't download mental health. Fuck! I would too, dude. I would 100% download mental health. I absolutely would. Interested in this wonderful tablet of sober. And not Reddit. Fucking A, not Reddit. Google has a sum total of all human knowledge. It also suggests you add non-food to pizzas. Yeah, it's the sum total of all human knowledge. What percentage of humans are doctors? Yep. Misak was, I think, talking to someone who was never related to professional. They were talking anecdotally how we don't understand why SSRIs work or don't work the same for everyone. Yeah, yeah. And that's why there are so many different meds on the market, because, you know, they've got this one thing and it's everyone who has this illness can be prescribed this, and then they go, oh, well, it didn't work for this person. Okay, well, now we'll make a second one. So if the first one doesn't work, try the second one. And then they find another smaller portion of the population who like 1 and 2 don't work. And now they have 3. And so now you go 1 and 2 and 3, and then there's a teeny tiny percentage of the population for whom 1, 2, and 3 don't work. And now you have 4. It's like, that's legitimately how medicine works often. There's a lot of things we don't quite understand how they work. But if they work... But only you yourself are going to know whether or not it's working. Just be open and honest with your medical professional. Keeping like a symptom journal can be really helpful. You don't have to, you know, Dear Diary it up or anything like that, but if you keep a log of like what you're feeling, how you're feeling, big things that go on in your life that you think may have triggered an episode or whatever it happens to be, like all of that information is going to be useful. Excuse me. The more information you give them to work with, the more accurate their total picture will be, hey. It was non-toxic, yeah. It's actually not a bad starting point for ideas. As long as you verify elsewhere, that's it, that's it. It's kind of like Twitch chat, right? This is not a place for answers, but what it can do, maybe you've heard something going, oh my God, that thing Fia was talking like, that's how I feel. Oh, she said she has cyclothymic disorder? Okay, maybe that's something, maybe I've got that. Cool, don't do that, like stop there. Take that information to a medical professional and say, hey, I've heard about this condition. This is what I'm feeling. Do you think that's something, like, you know, or if you're currently going through thingamajigs. I've gone to my medical professionals before and I've kind of gone, hey, I've noticed that I've got this, this, and this happening. When I was talking to my family member, they mentioned that they had those same things and it turned out it was this. Is that something we can investigate? Can we look into that? Is there a questionnaire or a test or something that we can do to see if that's something that could be affecting me as well? And then we do that. But it's important also, the number of times I've said that and they've gone, okay, we're going to do the test, and the tests come back negative. And so I've accepted that that's not what it is. We may have the same symptoms, but something else is causing it. And that's all right too. Because when you start bopping from doctor to doctor to doctor to doctor to doctor, trying to get one of them to say you have a particular thing, that's a problem. Getting a second opinion? Totally good. Totally fine. Shopping for the diagnosis you want? Not ideal. But of course, none of this is medical advice. Just my own opinions. Everything is food if you're brave enough. Now I'm reminded of is it cake? So not just ready. Yeah, exactly. Not every doctor is right for you. That's it. That's it. That's why I say getting a second opinion. Like, when I moved down here and I saw a doctor, I was not comfortable with them. I felt like I was being dismissed. I was trying to give them, you know, like I said, with all the different symptoms, and so I tend to, like, when I start noticing something's really not right, I start keeping a symptom log, and I started going through my symptom log, and they were kind of rushing me through it, and like, yeah, well, look, this is a thing, and blah, 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 and they just, I felt like I wasn't being heard, I felt like I wasn't being listened to, it felt like they just wanted to kind of get to the point of writing a script and get me out so they could get the next person in, kind of thing. It just didn't feel right to me. So I didn't go back. I found another one. And the one that I've been seeing now, holy shit. World of difference. World of difference. They take their time with me. They ask so many questions. Even to the point that most of the questions are just like a yes or no answer, but so many questions to kind of whittle down. Like, I've given them this information, but they want it more specific, so they ask to try to get it as specific as they want. Like, it's just worlds apart. Hey, you may welcome back. Has the same energy as you can eat anything once. You maybe don't know this selectively inhibits serotonin reuptake. Yeah, but we don't know why that helps, dude. Like, we don't know exactly the mechanic of how that happens and why it helps and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot about it that we don't know. It's my starting point. I would download mental health so hard. Me too. The under 1%, right? That's it. Like, it lower and lower and lower until... freaking god, I totally... Oh my god, Seeker! You don't worry, I've checked, I think 3 times so far this stream that it was actually, in fact, Wednesday. So we shouldn't replace our person overseeing takeout order tool with an AI. They did this, but lots of orders wrong. Huh? Person in takeout orders wrong. Oh, okay. I don't think they did that here. I don't know. If you weaned off the first drug, the new one takes another 8 weeks to get to full. Exactly, Ossa. That's it. That's it. I know it blows, but having patience with it all is actually really important. Yeah, it does suck, especially when you've been dealing with something for so long. Having to wait for shit to kick in sucks. But yeah, it's important. See if it's wait, fear, saying it's contagious and spread through Twitch. No! Oh, fried chicken, thanks for you, very welcome. Sure, already infected Seeker, I did. The time the Instagram showed a list of symptoms are all related to parts of like, okay, I'm not going to Google that. It sounds like a recipe for disaster. That's it. That's it. But like taking that post to your doctor and being like, hey, this has got me concerned. Can we look into this? And then your doctor can say like, yeah, we could do a test for that. Or the doctor can say, well, look, I understand that like a lot of this matches up with what you're experiencing, but you're also experiencing A, B, and C, and all of those cannot happen with this particular thing. That's like, that's how we eliminate that diagnosis. Having someone take the time to tell you that kind of shit is worth so, so much. Potato leek soup, chicken green curry, make crispy chicken with gochujang tomorrow. Yes, Sika, delicious. So good. Alright, out we pop. That took longer than I thought it would. Mouse questions is so good, right? So good. Maybe that is probably going to be fair. Medical or other professionals asking increasingly specific questions to hone in on possible issue solutions is so refreshing and great. Agreed. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly agreed. It means they're not just gonna like throw something at you that they think will broadly cover what you're interested in. They're actually trying to figure out what's going to be best, if possible, which is really nice. I like it a lot. Minimum therapeutic dosages are balls, yes. Is America really into AI replacing people auto checkout? Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. Oopsie. Shame we can't instantly know if something works. Yes, it is. It is. Sure, what could go wrong? Unexpected item in bagging area. If you don't mind me muting the stream, don't like talking about doctors' diseases and so on. Yep, totally fine. Replace the self-check register with my phone. Now just tap a button on my phone and walk out every time it feels like I'm shoplifting. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple places around Melbourne that have started doing a similar thing. Like you've got an app for the store, but then I don't want to have 70 million different apps for all the different fucking places I shop at. Pain in the ass. But yeah, there's I'm pretty sure Woolworths has one that they're trialing at the moment where you have the Woolies app kind of thing and you scan things as you're putting them in your basket and then you just kind of beep the code at the end and it charges your card and you walk on through kind of thing. They've had a similar thing in IKEA for a very long time. But it is starting to spread a little bit. Thank you, Deep. Appreciate you. Okay. So we're on 5 at the moment, in case you're trying to keep track at home. 5 new weapons so far today. I know it counts for more than 5 because there've been ones that drop in Vale as well. We've got 1 to go here, and we've got 2 weapons from heroic scenarios. Once those drop, we'll be on to queuing for LFRs. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Jazz. All good. Just really don't see someone see you as a woman, but I'm wondering uterus or your weight, like in America, is now a name. Research fat Burkman syndrome. Okay, interesting. I think most places are moving to a scan as you shop here too, yeah. But if you use your phone, they don't have to pay for hardware. You know, if your phone's dead, fuck you. Just up front, fuck you. I'm doing home delivery now for a weekly shop. Easier to get the same deals. That's good. Fantastic. Person who's overweight comes in broken arms, treated for the weight only. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Definitely want to live in a sci-fi convenient shopping world, but there's a lot of monitoring that goes into making that possible, which does make me a little uncomfy. Yeah. Would you like to order this again? Like, I understand that, you know, saving my order for next time and recognizing that I order nugs basically every time that I go to McDonald's. I understand that they're using it so that they can go, well, if we send a push notification with a deal on nugs, maybe she'll buy nugs because we know she likes nugs. I get that. But also, that's not everything they're using that. Like, that can't be all that they're using it for. And I'm not convinced that everything's de-identified either. Like, if they're looking at it for, like, bigger picture stuff, I just... Just drop some specific things. Nice! Awesome. LFRQ, yeah. 28 raid weapons and how many things on the goddamn loot table? Amazon experiment trial then closed, note about the outcome. Pretty quick because you can bag your stuff as you go. I always expect they're going to stop me because all you do is scan the QR code on the register and leave. Yeah. Yeah. So there's what you're saying is there's always a chance you could just put something in your bag and not scan it. Yeah. Looking for rifles. Yes, exactly, Jack. Oh my god, I love it. Good job. Well done. Also reading the registers as assisted checkout now. Yeah, they have. Self-checkout and assisted checkout. I wanted to use cash or to scan everything. They were like, nope, only human counter, no other way at Aldi. Yeah. Yeah, the Aldi ones in Victoria don't do cash, it's card only for the self-checkouts. I'm guessing that the units that handle cash are more expensive. Like the self-checkout ones that handle cash are more expensive, so they've just gone with the card ones. Target event through tracking had exposed a girl was pregnant to her parents before they know and before she told them. Yeah, I heard about that one fucking years and years and years and years and years and years and years ago, though. That's not a new thing. But that's still the marketing thing. That was like, you have purchased a pre-baby related item, so we're going to send you baby related specials because we think that's important to you at the moment, kind of thing. Like, that's still just for the marketing thing. But I feel like there's other things they can use it for. Yeah, right, nugs. And help I'm searching for bread. There's like 30 types of bread or bread products. Often I click checkout now. It's like, did you forget corn or sausages? Yeah, I did. Thanks, Woolies. Yeah, that's it. All sorts of stuff. It's not marketing. Everyone loves nugs. Everyone does love nugs. Wow, not everyone. My mum doesn't like nugs. She's also like pescatarian though, so that's... Surveillance capital. Yes, no, that's marketing. That's what marketing is. We have more trust in organizations we found, but we rightly don't. Correct. Also, people will scan something that's much cheaper than their bagging or putting and walk out with it. Yeah. That was, people were doing that with the the self-checkouts beforehand as well. So I don't know what they're going to do with the phone only QR code checkout-y stuff now. Still relevant. Good morning, my time back. Congrats, EXO. Well done. Well done. Fish nugs. Not from Macca's. Da, 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 da. Ask your master of chicken nuggets. I agree, Nugs about us. Hell yes. This is a story about a kid who searched for a progress test and was looking at a parent's account. Start getting baby ads. It was years ago. Is that the one we're talking about? Right. I must have just remembered. What I thought was that she'd purchased like prenatal vitamins and used the rewards account or whatever, and then they started sending like the junk mail to the parents' house with like baby clothes and stuff like that in it. I thought that was, yeah, my bad. We are talking about the same thing, but I thought it was slightly different. My mistake. Yeah, years will do that, hey. I think the problem with phone checkouts is they probably save more not paying the staff than they lose from stealing. So the accountants are forcing this, ugh, gross. That's a really gross thing. Burger King has this thing called Orderminder, where, for example, if you always order nuggies at 3:30 p.m. Tuesday, the software will tell them to cook nuggies at 3:25, have them fresh when you come through at 3:30. Interesting. But that's not for an individual thing. That's probably not an individual person. What that might be is that, like, I mean, that might be how Burger King is saying, you know, marketing it to individuals, saying, if you come visit us every week at the same time, we'll have fresh food for you. But what it might be doing is just like, hey, we notice a spike of blah at this time every Tuesday. We notice a spike in orders of nuggets at 3:30 every Tuesday. So at 3:25, make sure you put nuggets on to make sure that we have enough fresh so that those people who are ordering it at 3:30 to 3:40 get in and out really quickly and we don't fall behind and have to cook more, kind of thing. Because there's a lot of industries that use that kind of modeling, like a lot of industries. Even fucking call centers look at call volume to figure out how many people they need on what lengths of shifts and overlapping where to make sure they have enough coverage so that people get on and off the phone quicker, you know? Like, that's not particularly new either. That's, yeah. So cookies work. Cookies do indeed work. Cookies are also tasty. Same one, many years ago. It was, yeah, very, very, very long time ago. People switch my pregnancy or that item. It's been more obvious. Right, okay. But I mean, that's also valid. That's it's all marketing. It's modeling consumer behavior, not one individual consumer's behavior, but consumers as a whole. That's the whole section, like, you know, people who bought this item also bought. That's that thing. Or, you know, here are other items that people who purchased this item also purchased within the next kind of whatever. That's all that modeling to try to increase the amount of sale they're making, because it's like, hey, if you're looking for this, chances are you might need this because everyone fucking else who bought that needed this. So maybe you need this too. That's all still marketing and could absolutely be de-identified information. That's not what I'm concerned about. What I'm concerned about is the greater implications of them having all that data on us. Using it for marketing, which this whole conversation has all been about using it for marketing. In different ways, sure, but it's still using it for marketing. I'm worried about going beyond that. There's her decisions made at Subway. We're about now before close. Used to make cookies at 3 AM rush that never came. We get fresh cookies to take home. Nice. Amazing. I use that to make money on expat launches. I'm here for auto nuggies. Now I want Hungry Jack's onion rings with sweet and sour. Oh, fuck. Onion rings are the best. The best. I don't know why this is making me so hungry. I'm sorry, Seika. I'm sorry. Ooh, I should requeue. Heroic scenario. I only got one weapon left from Krasarang for the hunter. Everything gold patch. Ah, nice, Mads! Brilliant. Congrats on the money. So you can never shop hungry. A small piece of steak and a lot of green veg. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I need to poke 2 traps. The worst. Congrats. Amazon thinks I buy mice and headphones like they're disposable. That's where I wish they'd actually do the marketing properly. Like if how many people are buying 7 headphones in the space of 2 weeks? I understand, like, you've got 2 sets of marketing, right? One of it is, here are things that are like the thing that you purchased. And then there's, here are things that people who bought this also bought. And the things like this thing probably should have some filters on that. Because, like, if it started showing you headphones again 8 months after your first headphone purchase... I think it'd be a much better way of doing it, personally. Strappy stockings, Amazon was like, would you like these? Computer books, more stockings, transposed pride symbols, goth-related gear. I was like, So more stockings is because this is a thing that is like this. Computer books might be from your history of things that you've looked at prior. Same thing with the trans-based pride symbols. And the goth-related gear would probably be stuff that's tagged as similar to the stripy stockings. I didn't even Google that shit. Because the software dev and public healthcare data misuse is a conversation we have a lot. We do work for other African countries, and some of them have less progressive ideas about lifestyle choice, so we have to make sure that our software systems can't be used to track down undesirables. Yeah, pretty hard problem and a heavy conversation for sure, Sink, for sure. Good on you for fighting the good fight. Keeping people as protected as you possibly can. You can search for it. Yeah, it depends if you bought Knowledge headphones. You might need new headphones shortly after. Yeah, that's it. Also, if you're getting them from Amazon, do you know I have a discount code? not for Amazon, but for the Logi website. Hey, world, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It'd be nice to know if someone bought 5 sets of headphones, one eye after the other, which were the first 4 because those products probably sucked. There's, what I'm imagining here is that, like, at one point, like, there was a moment where 4 or 5 different companies released a new set of headphones all roughly around the same time. And someone who did a tech blog or a tech YouTube channel who did not want to accept product samples from the companies because they didn't want to appear biased, went and bought all of them, all at the same time. And now everybody's recommendations are forever fucked. Like that's what I'm imagining. I keep getting cat stuff recommendations, can't imagine why. Oh no. I've had to buy like 3 different things to connect my phone to my car until I found it. Oh Jesus, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Mine also has this thing where if you sign on to the install Wi-Fi using their app, they can track if you happen to stop and look at store displays. Make it a point to stare at random things like mops or trash bags if they ever decide to promote those things. That's trippy. It makes me think when America changed some of the laws related to abortion. People are suddenly panicking to figure out which apps could be used against you in a court to track your pregnancy. Whether you are within the bounds seeking abortion, the new reality. Yeah. Yeah, because to clarify, track your pregnancy, because that might, like for folks who don't have periods, this might be something that's a bit confusing to you. How can an app track your pregnancy? So we have the option of quite a few different apps, like smartphone apps and stuff like that, to track our periods, to track our cycle. So like if you, like on a day, you can jump in and you can log, you know, I have these particular symptoms, I slept well, I didn't sleep well, I have a lot of energy, I have low energy, I bled. That's kind of like, you can track those things. And so over time you can build up a thing that shows you like, this is when you're due to next have your period. Here, you know, you might be feeling these symptoms here because you're about 5 days out from starting your period. You might be feel like, you know, after day 10 of your cycle, you're going to have a lot of energy for 3 days. So if you've got big things to do, maybe schedule them for that time. You can really nail down into your personal cycle and figure out what works when, kind of thing. But because these apps are all run by private companies, you don't know which of them could potentially be subpoenaed. So if there was a case trying to go against you for having an abortion illegally, they can show, well, you were supposed to be on your period at that time. But your app that you were tracking, we subpoenaed your medical records from this app, kind of thing. Yeah, so that was the concern there. Because a lot of folks, may not know that there are apps that can do that. Especially if you don't have someone who does that in your life. Gave myself a fun challenge. Brilliant. Hope you're having fun with it. I'd admit I'm guilty of buying different headphones in a short amount of time. There were different kinds too, in-ear, over-ear noise kinds. Oh, of course. Absolutely. And if you're buying them all at roughly the same time, chances are they'll all kind of cut out at the same-ish sort of time as well, right? With the same sort of use. Technology has a lifespan. Use a VPN on their unencrypted Wi-Fi, unencrypted free Wi-Fi. I've been here the whole time lurking. Of course, Ewok, no stress at all. Enjoy. I'm not really a fan of security theater. Fair. What do you mean? Things as scary as a grocery store can tell you're pregnant before you are. Yeah. It's, interesting. Not a single weapon from that run. Sucks. That's what we try very hard to avoid, without necessarily being able to predict what the dangers are. Yeah, that's it, hey. Honestly, it's time that everything medical benefited from end-to-end encryption. Data cannot be read by the server owners. Yeah, absolutely. I thought medical records are protected. Like, that kind of thing should be protected by Fifth Amendment. IMO, little lawyer. Fifth Amendment does not exist in many places. Correct. Correct. Also, yeah, because it's not actually a medical record, it's you personally plugging in your period details into an app. So if that app is owned by Period Tracker Proprietary Limited, and that company exists in America, then the legal system in America can subpoena Period Tracking Proprietary Limited and get your data that you've given voluntarily to Period Tracker Proprietary Limited, then they have to, by law, because of the subpoena, give it to the legal people who are doing the case. That's the issue. It's not a medical record with a hospital. It's period tracking apps that we choose to use voluntarily. There are a few that are safe. There are a few that are safe. Mostly because they are outside of America and don't necessarily have to fucking do that. You have no power here, kind of thing.
What is it? Red Crane? Will you join me? With the Sarok threat at bay for now, it is time we discuss
headache and
our next
liability.
move.
BetterHelp wasn't about the thingamajig. BetterHelp was more about the fact that they had people who were licensed counselors who were not actually licensed.
There should be plenty of anti-venom, thanks to this adventurer.
Thank you.
Did you want chocolate?
The Red Crane has
It's like the
realized hope to our people.
episode of Community
In his absence,
where they realize Abed's been
my
tracking
thoughts began to
the
die.
women's cycles because he noticed that sometimes they were a bit grumpy and sometimes they were okay and all that kind of stuff, and that
It is darkest.
and he noticed behaviors like if they were feeling a little like not so great and they were getting a bit snappy and stuff with people, if he gave them chocolate, it perked them up and it made them happier. He didn't really realize what it was that he was doing. But like he was giving Annie chocolate and she was like, okay, cool. And she's like, oh, thank you, Abbott. That's so kind of you. And she ate the chocolate and she was all happy and he was just like, cool. I did make a note. And then later on when they found out what he was doing, they were so angry. And he was like, it's fine. And she was getting really, really angry. And then he just kind of gave her a chocolate and she took the chocolate and she was like, and then like, because she realized oh my God, fucking hilarious. Not nice to be to be in, not a good situation to be in, but fucking hilarious. It was where the data is collected and where it is stored. Indeed. It's alarming that I can send a message over iMessage, which Apple cannot read, which is end-to-end. My medical data doesn't have the same protection. I mean, you are giving your medical data, like, voluntarily to Apple kind of thing. So that's... yeah. I guess that's what people have complained about, and so that's what people got. The protection on the messages. Protection under HIPAA. Laws are only as good as the judges decide to actually follow the law. So cold watching from bed. Getting an electric blanket tomorrow. Yes, Val. Amazing. End-to-end encryption helps for something you are going to use yourself, but if it's something that needs to be used by, say, healthcare professionals, it has to be available to them. And if they or other bad actors have access at that end, E2E won't help. And if your government is the bad actor, it's very hard to protect the population. Yep. So there are the companies and governments that have deals with each other to expose these sorts of things or to break them relating to end-to-end. Ones that are safe are generally GDPR compliant ones. Hello, Jeannie, welcome back. Going well. 5. We're up to 5, which is not perfect, but we're getting there.
The majesty of this place.
We've got a few today so far. It helps massively given it doesn't stop the end user consensually providing the data in a way that can be revoked later. I was meant to say hi to Junie. I mean, welcome all, absolutely. Hello to everybody. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Riz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I level 2 name transfer or in any way send stuff to my tunes. I cannot do dungeons unless it's for a quest. I can level in 1 or 2 zones for BC or Wrath. If I get tired of a zone I can switch, but only ones. Whatever, I have one. This one stays on this one. Gear I can use that are cheap. Choose my Illumin, but that's it. Just a small thing I'm used to transfer money, items, gear, make them strong, but can't. Here. Huh? Sorry, Yume, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about there. Apologies. English is bad. No, it's less about the English, more about the... I mean, I guess lack of punctuation might be an English thing. But yeah, just I'm struggling a little bit to to get through that one, I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Classic Arbed, right? Yeah, classic Arbed. There's E2E is definitely better, just isn't protection against all misuse. Actually offers people the option. Forward. Can't decide the data. I can take Sync also works in Tech Cookie. At a government level. Signature.nz, they have end-to-ends, I don't know what's in there. Right. Oh, I have to wait for that anyway. Good! Perfect timing.
This is where my agents track the Zandalari.
Shimmer Ridge. I know it well. The Frostmane trolls breeding.
There you are. Here. The king's spies are dead to a man. Only a handful of by my beard, I thought I was done for.
Okay, this way.
Thank you. Right.
The human
king sentient. Spies are all dead. Most of us are
not going to get this very well. Oh, interesting. Trying to unlock all the rings and triggers is fun. In remakes, it is fun, isn't it? I personally have doubts about Apple and Mega's E2E completeness. I don't trust claims like that for closed source software, where the developer could be incentivized / coerced to include a backdoor. True that. Maybe it becomes an issue in places where the law makes hosts responsible to the user's content. Hard to say. We had a policy to stop ourselves from being able to moderate. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's safe to say it would be nice to have complete privacy, and we currently don't. There are several ways that this could be fixed, and not many of them will probably actually be implemented in the near future.
Across a bridge. If you can slay the elemental within, the storm.
Oh, excuse me. Come on, Tempestuous Shortbow or Yanju's Rifle. Either of these would be fantastic and lovely and wonderful. I mean, even better, both. I would definitely take both. I've been caught up for a few minutes now. 5 or 6 minutes now, I think. I got there though. Really grinds my gears is that corporations have had and continue to have increasingly more privacy while we have less. Yes. That's valid. Let's go soon and with the chats we have in this stream, absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Even if it is a colossal effort to get back to up to date. I get there. I get there, and I'm glad that you guys are patient with me for that.
The King's champions
Because some folks certainly aren't.
Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
You may have stopped the storm.
Is that like if someone uploads Taylor Swift album to their site, if the laws say they're responsible, they can say we didn't know, we can't know due to this technology. That one is used as far as much as a corpse. Private alternatives, every product, people don't choose to use them. I don't like corporations treated like people with rights that actual people are losing. Reminds me of earlier when I made from let them do a review of every Doctor Who episode. 9 minutes asked how we even got there. Some people can't even get customer support number from many companies. Many of them hide behind layers and layers of automated systems to prevent you from resolving issues or holding an accountability. So that's not a privacy issue, Ewok. That is a this company has stopped paying for humans to do customer service issue. lots and lots of companies no longer have customer service departments. They just don't have them because it's cheaper to not have the staff members. They have one person, and if you have an issue that is so bad that you get through all the automated stuff and it finally sends an email to that person, that one person can write the email back, kind of thing. And the email that they write back will be AI generated, sort of thing. Like that's not a privacy thing. That's a cost saving measure, unfortunately. That's one of the two I needed. Yes.
Well fought. I see the Dark Irons are as formidable as ever.
That they are, King Varian. And at the service of the Alliance, I might add.
For that, I'm glad. The Bronzebeards and Wildhammers will regret not having been here to share in your glory.
Alright, so we have one more heroic. I should go through all this and upgrade my gear, actually, because I have a feeling... oh no.
Well, you've done
a lot of this is going to be upgrades that I haven't actually just put on yet.
And announce your victory to the council.
That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. I'm like, why is everything taking forever to die? And now I realize it's because I haven't upgraded I haven't upgraded anything in a while. Speed's better than avoidance. Verse is better than avoidance. It's a chest. I'm pulling the ones out that still have stuff socketed in them, so that if there's any issues with Remix Gem thingy, I can fix it quickly. Good, okay. Where is it? There it is. Pull all of these out as well, because I think I can probably merge a few of these. Oh, hi. Foop? Foop. Ooh, chicken cubes. Yum. Holy shit. Oh.
Oh, is that still wet?
Yeah. It's okay. I got t-shirt. Wet and kind of soapy. Is this one also? That's not even wet. That's How did you manage to?
Whoa. Oh.
It's food.
Well, I cut into mine to test.
That's funny.
Hello, friends.
Oh dear. There was food on the back end of the knife. And it was not from the chicken, it was from the...
Oh, it's from the vegetables.
Yeah.
You should try the vegetables, don't you?
Yeah, they smell good.
That's good.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay? Oh, you've got steel toes. You got steel toe boots on.
Yeah,
I don't
didn't
care.
want to break your chair.
So, eggplant and zucchini.
Well, I think it's cucumber. I'm not 100% sure.
Do you roast cucumber again?
Is it tasty?
Mmm.
Okay, try the other one.
Mm-hmm. I think this is zucchini. Zucchini's the one you're meant to roast. Cucumber's the salad one. Actually. No, that's zucchini.
Okay, is it tasty? Yeah.
That's really good.
Good.
You put curry powder on them?
Human.
Cumin. Yep. It's delicious. It's really, really... Sorry, I should show chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chicken Kiev and roast eggplant and zucchini. And it's really fucking good. Really tasty. Mmm. I need to merge some of these gems. Food time. That's it. What was I up to? Right, like Facebook, have a lovely time, gonna head out. Of course, CT, enjoy. We'll see you soon. Sadly, the only answer is to vote with your feet. That's simply impossible with many products. Trying to avoid Google or Visa, for example, is hard, even if you don't use their search or Gmail, etc. functions. Yeah, absolutely. They've got a monopoly. There just isn't another alternative. Not even a good alternative. There just isn't another alternative. Absolutely right. And sometimes when it comes to products, there might be an alternative, but the big one is so, like, the market is so saturated with their product that it can be really difficult to find an alternative. And sometimes that alternative, because they're so much smaller, they have higher operating costs, and so their product or service costs more. And not everyone can afford to spend more. So there's a whole lot of issues, hey? Wide-ranging issues. Thank you, XLR. Is there a privacy issue because the company is hiding itself and quarantining itself to avoid conflict so they can make anti-consumer policies? Yeah, I get that. I understand that perspective. But it's not. It's a money thing. It's 100% a money thing. Yeah, it's just saving cash on not having to pay staff. It was a joke, like how to avoid Johnson & Johnson or Cadbury. This is an easy counterpoint to make. In practice, it's not actually true. There are not always alternatives. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, that's what, Ewok, that is what Cookie said next time. Sadly, the only answer is to vote with your feet, but simply impossible for many products. Yeah, definitely not easy. And alternatives become flooded with hostile actors, and you don't want to be associated with them. Yeah, it gets to the point where it's fucking impossible to do anything right when it comes to choosing a product. There just aren't, there isn't a good option for this product that I need. Like, this one's being boycotted for that reason, and that one's being boycotted for that reason, and this one isn't available in my country, and then that, obviously we do the absolute best that we can to make conscientious decisions about where we spend our money, but sometimes you don't have a goddamn choice. And that's not on the consumer. If we don't have a choice, we don't have a choice. If you need a product from this category and the only one available to you because of your budget, because of your geolocation, because of your blah, 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 then you have to get that one, don't you? It sucks. It's really, really rotten. Sometimes the last one just gets stuck. I still don't know why, because it doesn't ever happen on my mage, it only happens on my 2 ults. So I don't know why. Cool. Well, I'm out of gems. They're all socketed. That's good. Okay, hopefully that means I'll move a little bit quicker now. Not just like speed-wise, but like damage and stuff-wise. 1 heroic scenario weapon to go. 1 Crasserang Wilds weapon to go. Did I? I don't think I did. I think we've got 6 now. Services are just so helpful that you feel like you have to use them. No issues making privacy-friendly companies are popular ones. No point using a super private messaging app if none of your friends do. No point using a private OS if no one writes apps for it. Yeah, that's it. And a lot of those people will go to where the money is, i.e. where the most consumers are.
There's work to be done here.
Seven! No, not 8. You numpty. I think I actually let it out. That's Crasserang done. That's Crasserang done. Holy shit. Alright. Where's... That was so unexpected. Okay, so Kunlai would be next, and we do have 4 in Kunlai. Ooh, and they're shared with Isles as well. Oh, that's good. I like this. Where people do not have the economic stability to make other choices. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So many reasons, so many things that can lock you out of your preferred choice. Keep using Amazon because having Prime means we have saved like $40 a month or more on shipping. Yep, that's it. Price is a huge factor.
Welcome.
Oh, when all the alternatives use the same disgusting practices. Yup. Drink sushi's food. Yep. Yes, man. Kiev. Yes. Yes. Kiev is delicious. Now I want that. I'm sorry, Seeker. Isn't that the dark web problem now? Only those who have something big deal to hide use it. Those who are curious only moderately hide stuff don't. Just the National Treasures arrived with gifts again. Indeed. 6 more scenarios. You think it is going to take me 6 more scenarios? Yeah. Find out. Why is it join as group?
Oh, hello.
Just happening good example Facebook Messenger, E2E because of popularity of WhatsApp. Yeah. Didn't they buy WhatsApp though? Who bought WhatsApp? Someone did. I thought it was Facebook. I thought it was Meta. WhatsApp owner. Joined Facebook in 2014. Continues to operate as a separate app with a laser focus on building a messaging service that works fast and reliably anywhere in the world. Yeah, so Meta owns it. So that's probably how they managed to do the E2E, because they just copy-pasted it from WhatsApp. Didn't have to actually, like, build it themselves. That's why a lot of companies buy smaller companies. To take in the tools that they need, but that they don't want to develop themselves.
Enough of that.
Which is fine. Perfectly reasonable. Wet hands, yep. Twas food time. Don't agree with that philosophy. You go to the shop at 9 AM every day. You don't need to know where I've been every day. That doesn't make it evil. Can we clone Jazz to cook for the rest of the stream too? You'd need his consent for that, Exo. Oh, excuse me. My message is also implemented post-quantum encryption. Said message traffic can also be saved post-quantum computer. Brilliant. I think that's good. Alright. That's to privacy shouldn't have to require something like E2E or the dark web. So you pointed out, due to economic constraints or environmental, location-based ones, it may be only option. Yes. I'm sure every corp in the US is boycotted for one reason or another. That's the thing, like, you still gotta live somehow, unfortunately. We don't all have the means to grow our own food and make our own clothing and, you know? Lots of people do, but not everybody does. Fuck. Basic example is Discord. It has horrendous privacy issues. Try and play WoW in any remotely competitive way without it. Yet further issue is apps who claim to be private but aren't really. For example, companies that use E2E but scan the content for advertising keywords before it's encrypted. Yeah, I thought so. I just did a Google just to make sure I wasn't spouting shit, you know? I don't like spreading misinformation, if I can at all help it. Thank you for the confirmation, Sukai. I appreciate it. Please support all my Twitch and creative communities, so if you want to be in contact with them, I need Discord, yeah. Yep. I think that's because Facebook bought WhatsApp. They probably switched to it because it was somehow a better move for them. Yeah, they bought it, lost a lot of data. Employing E2E, so obviously the money was in WhatsApp becoming popular because it's private and easy. Yeah. Also means that they can, like, pluck out bits and pieces of WhatsApp and implement it on their own messaging platforms and stuff like that if they wanted to. I'm doing well, thank you, Absu. I hope you can say the same. Too many money betting on Facebook when they bought WhatsApp. A lot of financial people felt they overpaid for it. I felt it was an overreaction. It was a smart move. Because WhatsApp is big in India, market Facebook hadn't penetrated with their social network. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you ever looked up how much you need to grow or feed your family? It's a massive amount, right? Like, that's, yeah. And if you want to grow, like, an actual variety so that you don't end up with, you know, like, deficiencies in anything. Yeah, it's, all those different plants need different soil, they need different temperatures, they need different water, they need, like, it's all a nightmare. There's a reason we as humans outsourced all this stuff. And you know, in the beginning traded, like, I can do this particular thing. I will do this for you if you give me some of the food that you're making, kind of. Like, it's, there is a reason our society has ended up the way it's ended up. It's just not, we've gone a bit too far, I think. New Zealand one said, we live in a society. It is also a perfect example of how to rebranch a social media site and not erase value built in its former brand. See also Butterbricks, yes! It's an ad clearinghouse now, right? Ah, dear. So they didn't get far enough to unlock the thing. Let's Google. Specialization is efficient. It is. It is. Efficient, cost effective, all the things. There we go. This is what bloody happens when people run the hell through here and don't actually... Concede Nightland should have switch unless fantastic. Much appreciated. There's remaining 114 days until Paxos. I think it's like 64 or 5 or whatever. Still early access. There's a countdown on Wowhead. Crunchy. Of course, Jack. You too. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Alright, tempestuous short bow. Let's do it.
Containment failure. Active defense matrix enabled.
Of course, Matt. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the well wishes. See you soon.
I feast on suffering. Power units activated.
Level 70! That's good at least. No. No short bow. Season 4 noise. Surely the question, is it a known thing whether keeping a stream in the tab open but muted counts as a viewer? Does it need to be 1% volume to count? They're never going to tell us, because if they gave us an exact information on how everything worked, then view botters would be able to guarantee numbers. Twitch have repeatedly said normal viewing behavior counts as a viewer.
Hello. May the mists protect.
And that is all they will ever say about it. Very, very quietly. 1%, 2% regular volume. All of the woo. Keep it tab instead of muting stream, but that's just me. It's very fair. Look, basically, behave the way you want to behave. Like, Engage with the stream in a way that suits you. That's it. Like, that's all it is. Engage in a way that suits you. Baseless speculation to add to that? No. Because I don't like spreading misinformation. I'll deal with that shit when I clean up my bags later. If it helps, there is an option to control volume through the sound mixer and mute lower specific programs. There is. There is indeed. Have you ever switched off from these two? Ah, fantastic, Apathy! That's great news. Big win. So I'm still queuing for the heroic scenarios because I have one weapon left there, and I'm also questing my way through to Kunlai because that's the next, like, in level order, that's the next area to clear, and there are 4 weapons there. You can't see it in the checklist because I'm not technically in Kunlai, I'm in the Veiled Stair. But there are 4 weapons, and almost all of them, I think, maybe even all of them, have crossover with Isle of Thunder, Isle of Giants, and Timeless Isle, so they're gonna count multiple times. Some of those weapons are gonna count for 4 things, just because of how ATT sources everything. So this is a good thing. God. Thank you. I'm sneezing a lot tonight, aren't I? Terrace, nice. Well, if 1 thing is good, it is. It might even get us to drop to 6 things per day. That'd be exciting. Kind of amazing how long I've had this spreadsheet for. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been filling it out for that long, hey? I see one more heroic scenario to unlock the next thing. It's onto dungeons full of more raids. Amazing, dude! Well done. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to do my weeklies on retail. I swear it feels like running underwater because you're used to all the speed, yeah. What the hell is going on with my frame rate today? Something is just unhappy with my PC, hey? Nasty Fears, tried doing off and on again. Some speed capped, 100% haze, extra mobility boost, and retail the snail. Yeah, I think it'll take a while for us to get used to the slower normal again, hey? That's alright though. It's fun being silly for a little bit. I think I need to do a restart because this is something's wrong. This feels like a trap. Mail. Oops. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's see what happens. What do you have to do with the people who only want to invite you to MOP at 500 plus high level gear? Is it hard to level as a healer? I'm making a monk in remix right now, trying to decide my spec for queues. So if you're queuing for dungeons and stuff, queuing as a healer will likely get you faster queues. But if you're doing open world solo leveling, you might find it a little slower to kill things. But yeah, if you're wanting to level by queues, then you're, yeah, very good choice to do it as a healer. It's a trap achievement, well done. Recent offers silly amounts of power, have a guilty who is top healer and top damage as a healer in remix raids. Beautiful. Amazing. Worried about being a bad healer? Well, if you're starting from lower levels, as you level, you'll get like one spell at a time kind of thing to learn how to use it and where to weave it in and stuff. It's not like it just like dumps the entire kit on you all at once and you got to figure out what you're doing. Practice makes better, always. But it's up to you whether or not you feel comfortable doing that in groups with randoms. Does a healer at lead not have much to heal at all so far? People just zerg stuff? Yeah, very true. Very true. Remix power reminds me of the madness that was 5 Technothic plus in Shadowlands. At this point I'm getting into raids faster as DPS than as healer. Yeah, for sure. When you're doing like the random queues though, like dungeon queues and LFR queues, those queues will go faster if you can queue as a healer. But when you start queuing for player run things, yeah, they want more DPS. But that takes time. Do you guys feel like add-ons for click binds and stuff is required for healing or nah? I don't heal. I am bad, have never done, etc. So I'm gonna leave other folks in the community to answer that question for you. But I'm not sure, sorry. I'm not a good person to answer that question. Okay, so this is still giving me Valley of the Four Winds rewards. But we're almost to Kunlai.
Hmm? Goodbye. Until next time.
I actually didn't think those groups. We made 5 DK tanks, got like 3,400 red arrow. Brilliant! Well done them. Don't use any healing specific add-ons. Most people use mouse over macros for healing. So Ewok is a new player, like a new player. So any additional information to like define the lingo and give examples and stuff would be very, very helpful at this point. If you feel like you need to be able to use links and things, then feel free to jump in Discord and share it there instead. No. Oh, returning! I'm so sorry. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Thank you for correcting me. So you'll be familiar with mouse over macros then. Even better. Oops. That was a noise. Sorry. This is really, really tasty, Jess. The seasoning on the veg is spectacular.
What do you need? Speak up, White Tiger Watch.
Okay. We're in Kunlai. So that was going to count for 3. That'll count for 4. Okay, that one is solo. We need to get a Sea-Watch crossbow here. That one counts for 4 as well, though. I'll still only count it as 1 new weapon, and we'll just have a happy surprise at the end when the number goes up by a lot. Use mouse and macros, help is appreciated. I can go to Discord. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to, like, I'm sure there's probably, like, Wowhead guides and stuff like that. So, like, what a mouse over macro is and how to use them and things. But essentially, so, like, you know, you've got Mayor Bramblestaff over there. If I want to buff him, I have to click and then buff or like heal or whatever it happens to be. So a mouse over macro means I can just mouse over and then push a button and it'll treat my mouse over as my target. So I don't have to click. So, and it works on unit frames as well. So if I've got like a party list here, I can hover over this person and press the heal button and then hover over this person and press the heal button and hover over this person and press the heal button. So that's what a mouse over macro can do for you. When it comes to like actually writing them and stuff, I'm not 100% sure. That'd be something a little more invested. I have a question for you, my erudite chat. As I am reading the article from the Fat Broken Arm Syndrome research paper, it seems that outcomes and health states had to be measurable. So for example, whether a person smokes. And then as part of KPIs related to funding, I'm assuming but don't know yet, a doctor has to routinely ask a patient if they're interested in losing weight or quit smoking, despite the doctor knowing the challenges the sick patient has with this. Okay. You don't need mouse over macros anymore. There's a setting that you can turn on to make all spells mouse over the base game. Oh, really, Val? I did not even know that. That's spectacular. I just ask you to use weak or add-ons to help track buffs, etc. Yes. Yeah. This question every 6 months. Would you want to know why or be told why and be frustrated with it? I think the issue is, Nano, that it's not every 6 months. It's every single time you attend. I think that's more the problem. It's not about asking every 6 months.
Come, speak with me.
It's you go in and you have a broken arm and they go, right, we need to lose weight. It's like, okay, cool, I get that, but how do I fix the broken arm? And they go, okay, well, we'll go and put a cast on it. And then you go and get the cast put on. And then they need to do a scan to make sure it's healing properly. And you go in for the scan and they say, well, you need to lose weight. And they're like, yeah, okay, but like, can we do the scan, please? And then they do the scan. And then you go in to have the cast cut off and they go, well, you need to lose weight. And they're like, okay, I get it. Can you cut the cast off, please? and then they cut the cast off, and then you have a scan afterwards to make sure that with the scan off, everything's holding in place properly. They go, well, you need to lose weight. And they go, okay, but can you please fucking do the scan, please? And then there's something that's not quite right with the scan, and so you have to go back to a doctor so that they can explain that to you. And the first thing they say is, well, you need to lose weight. And then you go, well, excuse me, but can you fucking tell me what the scan says outside of my weight? It's not an every 6-month issue. I think you're not understanding the base problem that people have. I think you're misunderstanding the base syndrome itself. It's no matter what issue you're experiencing. Maybe you have you go in with a tummy upset, you need to lose weight. You go in with joint issues, well, you need to lose weight. You go in with mental health issues, you need to lose weight. You go in with heart problems, you need to lose weight. The issue is that instead of seeing that there are this many things that can cause heart issues, they see the first most obvious one and say, well, you're having heart issues because you're fat. And they won't even look further. They won't look into, do you have a family history of heart issues? Did you have fucking arrhythmia when you were a child before you had any weight issues? They don't bother asking about any of it. They don't ask any questions about it because to them, the issue is you're fat. It's not about being asked every 6 months. Because it has to be measurable, that's why they'll say, like, the moment they see you, they'll go, oh, well, your health issue is because you've lost weight. And that's why they also have to include that the doctor is aware that there are issues with the person losing weight. Because if it's a brand new doctor, like, a lot of them, okay, yeah, sure, we'll take a medical history, but I can visibly see a potential cause for this health issue. Therefore, that's probably what it is. It's the I want to say Gordian knot, but I don't think that's the right word. It's the easiest answer. The simplest answer is often the correct one. You know, how do you untie this ridiculously complicated knot? By cutting through it with a sword. How do you diagnose this person with an underlying health condition? Well, you look at them. You can see they're overweight, therefore overweight must cause their issues. It's the simplest answer, therefore it must be the correct one. That's the problem. I used to do that very occasionally. I'm up in a while, so look into it. Of course! That would work for me if I motor control issues cannot stop on some position each time. And if I wanted to. Very fair. Very fair. Just search on where I head for the class you want. There will example macros for each class. Should be in the setting. Search for mouse over in the search tab top right of the list. Thank you, Val. Very helpful. It's even worse than did you have a read of the abstract of the article? Did they explain what the syndrome was? Because they should have. Like, if it's a proper actual medical research paper, in the introduction they are supposed to explain what everything means. For example, you know, a broken arm is when you have a bone in your arm that has been snapped by blah, blah, blah. You can have a hairline fracture or you can have a clean break. But, like, they're supposed to explain their terms. So if they didn't explain what fat broken arm syndrome is, then it's a bad paper. Like, front up, bad paper. Right, care unless the weight was managed first. Yeah, that's, yeah. Well, because they say, well, you know, so obviously your heart issue is caused by your weight problem. I'm not going to bother giving you heart medication because it won't work if the weight is the problem, so deal with the weight and then we'll look at heart medication. That's what they're saying about the refusing to treat until the weight issue is managed. And sometimes it's valid, and that's the problem. Because that sometimes is being broadened to literally everybody, when it's not applicable to everybody. You would have this knife in your arm if you lost weight. Yeah, if you were smaller, you would have been a smaller target. I do not feel this way, to be very, very clear. I think it's abhorrent. I do understand how we've got here. That doesn't mean I agree with them. Understood. Occam's razor. That's the one. Yep. The audio note is that. Yep. Good. A lot of doctors have very strong internal biases and frequently unwilling to confront, dismantle them. Yes. All at 3 different spellings. Yeah. Use the word wrong. Doesn't. All good. We got there. That's what matters. I remember once being told by a doctor after seeking mental health support, having been in a very bad way due to stress from previous job while I was on sick leave for that job, that I should get off my games and go back to work. So I wonder if he even read the brief. Yeah, often no. Often no. Is it any abstracts? Introductions to lifesavers? Yeah, like that's literally the purpose of those, is to you read the introduction. The abstract is sure, but like the intro, you read it to know whether or not the study is even about what you think it's about, kind of thing. Because so often it'll have a keyword, but the keyword is being used in a totally different context, so you gotta read it. You gotta read it and make sure it makes sense. Both joking about the arm knife. We are correct. We are.
What do you need?
It's not actually how we feel. Previous doctor was always like, you need to lose weight before anything else to do with my diabetes. One of the reasons I changed doctors. Yep. Absolutely valid, Ginny. Absolutely valid. And look, to be completely open and honest,
Tell me of your travel.
being overweight causes a fuckload of issues. It causes a metric fuckload of issues. But as a human, you are entitled to be able to explore other causes as well. Because sometimes it is the weight. And sometimes it's not. And most of the time, it's a combination of a bunch of different things. All of which need to be treated, and all of which can probably be treated at the same time. We're doing that. I meant they were the biggest participation health, with weight being one of the largest indicators of negative health outcomes and first. Yeah, you need to agree on awful doctor knows for opportunity. Yeah. There are a lot of people who get into medicine because their parents tell them to. And there are a lot of people who get into medicine because they know how much they can make doing it. And then there are some people who get into it because they genuinely give a shit about humans and want to try to make other people's lives better. But unfortunately, there are more of the shit ones. It's one of the reasons you should never feel bad about reporting a medical professional to the relevant board. Because if you get them fired, it's not just you. Because it's not going to be that easy. They're not just going to fire somebody for one complaint. Unless it's, you know, abhorrently terrible and breaking the law and all that kind of shit. If you get them fired, it wasn't just you. And if it was just a bad day, then it'll be fine. It might be a wake-up call to them that they need to pay more attention to what they're fucking doing. Like, you should never be afraid to report that kind of stuff. I see so many people who are like, oh, I don't want to get them fired. I was like, why not? Why don't you want to get them fired? If that's how they're treating people when they're at their absolute most vulnerable and stuff, maybe they don't deserve to be earning that kind of income. You know. Sometimes it's the fact that it runs in the family. Shock horror, exactly. Exactly. Waitlisting also comes back to economy and welfare. Food that doesn't cause health problems is more expensive. Correct! Correct. It's the whole point of comorbidities. Like, things like being overweight can make other conditions worse or increase the risk, but aren't necessarily the cause. Exactly. Absolutely. Hey, Nate, welcome back. This for that doctor who told me to go back to work. I told him why I was there, and he just shrugged, put me on a long waiting list for someone else. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry you went through that, Cookie. That fucking shit. If they're not found to have done anything, they're not repercussions. Exactly, exactly. If it turns out that it was you having the bad day, and you who felt a little bit sensitive and maybe took a comment the wrong way or whatever it happens to be, then it won't do any damage. Like, it just won't. You always deserve to feel safe and heard. Especially when you're speaking to a medical professional. Like, fuck me. Burnt out person, can you confirm they went to about 10 physios before I finally found the one that wanted to tackle my pain issues? Yeah, that's it. Most, like, there are a lot of people who, as long as you meet the bare requirement, they're happy to, like, sign off on you being rehabilitated or whatever. Like, you know, hey, they can move their arm. They're fine. Can they move their arm without excruciating pain? No, but they can move it. It's functional, therefore it's fine. And then there's the people who actually want to make sure your quality of life is good. Being fired is not your concern. Correct. They did a fireable thing. They should be fired. Correct. Shafira and I clearly are nurses' daughters. We bloody are, aren't we? Absolutely. My mother is the reason I have faith in the medical system. I've also been extremely lucky with a lot of my medical professionals over the years. They have been supremely good. And I recognize that that's not everybody's experience. But there are good people out there. I promise you. Outsized care for a stranger is how you survive an event here. Yep. Yeah. Talking about bad doctors in here. Oh, we're talking about medical care in general, really. And how it's important that you feel safe and heard. And that it is okay to file a complaint and it is okay to change doctors and all that kind of thing. Vampires saw a lot higher rates of giving you shit from ambulance center from doctors and nurses. Oh, excuse me. That might also have something to do with the fact that you're mostly interacting with ER doctors and nurses, Maddie, who are having to constantly balance very quickly shifting priorities and stuff. Like, the emergency environment, people who actually, like, I know that a lot of medical pros do a tour of ER as part of their stuff, but the people who stay there are a different kind of human. Holy mother of God. Like, they are a different breed, really. Emergency room professionals, it's just... Holy shit. Exactly, Sika. Hey, Orion, welcome back. To do which men provide excellent care, standard I expect. Exactly. That's it. Exactly. That long time on sick leave, really value what I wanted to do. Wasn't all that bad. I'm glad something positive came out of it, Cookie. That's fantastic to hear. Absolutely wonderful. We just the doctors and nurses got complexes well inculcated. I should record the doctor who told her when I was sick to spank them more, they'll stop crying then. When you were 6, I would imagine it was a very different time. It doesn't make it any more okay, but there is definitely something to be said for what the norms are at the time. I don't think a complaint would have done much back then, because that was just what was expected to be done. These days, absolutely. These days, absolutely. And it should have been taken more seriously back then, but it probably wouldn't have. She's that you can't see the cause of chronic pain. Oh, chronic pain, yeah. Most doctors just went, nope, to begin with, and asked for help on how to deal with it. Yeah, I would also say that they probably thought it was drug-seeking behavior. Like, if you go to the very first visit to a doctor saying, I have chronic pain, it's always there, how do I deal with this? And they would have seen, well, I'm not giving you high prescription painkillers because I don't know anything about you. I don't have enough of your history to prescribe that schedule of drugs. Why have you come to me for the very first time? How many doctors have you seen before me? Therefore, it looks like drug-seeking behavior. Not saying that's correct, obviously. it's a very real issue that a lot of them have to deal with, unfortunately. And it penalizes everybody else for their shit fuckery as well. Ah! Nice! 8 weapons. I was just double checking, like, wait, where did this come from? How did I get this? I was very confused for a moment there.
You have the eyes of
I'm gonna have to... Ah! And another one! Hell yes, that's 9. 9 weapons. I'm gonna have to clear out my bag soon.
Patience. Patience.
I wonder how many tinkers and stuff I'm missing now too. Okay, so there's one meta I don't have. So there's at least one. Just make my head into tot. Enjoy, Ginny, enjoy. Actually, it was fine. Yeah, all good, all good. Totally reasonable for Automo to flag it. Also, the reason we have IRA mods, correct! So the sort of parents that are not good and say, stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. Abusive parents? Yes. There's much broader than that. Abusive, neglectful, other stuff, I'm sure. I mean, most of that comes under the umbrella of abuse, Nano. I turned the eyes and told him she'd rather eat dirt. I was up all night crying with terrible nightmares for some reason. Doctor's response and a blockage wasn't breathing good at night. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad they figured it out. Because when doctor put me on tramadol, never touching that crap again. I've been on tramadol before. That shit's fun. Said with sarcasm. But it works. I've been on tramadol 3 times. Because it works. For me. I know a lot of people have really bad reactions to it, but for me, it works. Back many moons ago when I was in uni and having issues with a broken tooth that was causing literally non-stop pain. And I was on the maximum dose of chemist prescribed painkillers for like weeks and weeks and weeks, getting to the point of months and months. And I went to a GP and they're like, right, okay, we're gonna do this, but you need to be careful. And they like gave me the whole spiel about all the different things, which I was grateful for. And then I took it and it was the first time in almost 6 months that I had no pain. I then went and got some treatment. I managed to find a way to fund, because it was, I needed to get a root canal and I couldn't afford it. But I managed to find a place that would do the root canal and not put the crown on, because the crown was the really expensive bit. And then I managed to find a way to afford the root canal. So that's a tooth I no longer have now. Which leads to the other 2 times I was on tramadol. I had my 2 jaw surgeries. I had a complex extraction of the tooth, of that particular tooth that was still fucked because of no crown, and a bone graft in my jaw. And when I was in there, they're like, right, so we're going to give you some very strong painkillers. Have you been on any particularly strong ones before? And I said, tramadol. And she just kind of did a double take and she's gone, you've been on tramadol. I'm like, yep, this tooth is a bastard. And she's like, right, okay. How did you go with that? And I'm like, it knocked me the fuck out. And I was without pain for the first time in 6 months when I took it. And she's like, right, we'll give you a script for that. Because it worked. I had a history. It had worked for me in the past. And then she was the same anesthetist when I went in for the second one, when I got the actual tooth implant done, a dental implant. And she was like, right, so I have here that we had tramadol last time. Are you still good to do that one this time? And I'm like, yep. And she's like, good, let's go. So yeah, thrice. And the first time I had it, I thought I passed out because I was in so much pain for so long that finally when I didn't have any pain, I just fell asleep. Turns out it was the drugs and that they knocked me the actual fuck out. But no, tramadol does the Lord's work when it comes to my body and pain. But it is not something I'd ever want to be on long term at all. Here's another one. Thank you, Navy Doc's for rub some dirt on it isn't just a saying, yeah. Though on the flip side, I've also gone to regular doctor. I have continued playing. I don't like how this one makes me feel. Is there something much more mild I can take? Which is they prescribe something much more strong. Oh, God. I didn't take any painkillers for legitimate pain because I didn't like the head impacting side effects. Gross. That really sucks. Ooh, that one is an upgrade. Oh, excuse me. Those are an upgrade. It's the same thing. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. I'm looking forward to when I don't have to actually, like, when I have to just check the stats, not the eye level as well. That would be nice. No, not yet. Oh, those are good. Wait! So that's a verse. That's each. 6. Okay, let's pop that on. No, actually, I want those. Upgrade. Oh. These ones. Good. Alright, bags are a little empty now. Just a little. And I'm going to queue up for another heroic scenario. Do side effects also knock me out for the day? Yep. Uh-huh. Can I please not have codeine or anything that makes me feel druggy? Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what they gave me. Conscious is a detached, rub some dirt on it. Oh my word, the ground for curing to offensive rep was truly offensive. Glad I'm done with it. Well done, Dragon. Congrats. Opposite of a pain relief seeker in that sense. Yup. He's very anxious. The idea of losing control. This is the Clove event. Oh yeah, Clove is also not good. I mean, very, very good. It does the job, but my lord. Ugh. I still like having clove, even in like a chai latte, if the clove note is too strong, my tongue starts going numb. Like, it's not fun. And with Taves. Showed off the back pain earlier this year. Being sick. Oh no. That's good that you had options. Okay. Mediate. I don't spend much time here, but talk so much because so damn interesting. That's interesting. Never. As little pain pills I can be on is hydros, hydrocodone, I think. I'm allergic to opioids. Fair. Mainly one of the most engaging streams. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Can we make the free for all, folks? Large. I post an extract from an article and get in Discord. Everyone can read it. Sure. Never been on more than Advil, very susceptible to all that stuff. Put some teeth out, took Tylenol, cleared up the pain, put me to sleep for an hour. Fantastic! Oh, I'm glad it worked for you, Nate. That's wonderful. Well done, Nala. Congrats, because I've ever had problems big enough to warrant crazy prescribed medication. Struggles leaving on 6 million melatonin, 400 milligrams think paracetamol. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad now. That's wonderful news. Never a good feeling needing strong shit. Mmm. Mmm. It gets the job done, apathy. I definitely don't like needing it, because when I need it, it's often because I'm in horrific pain. But when I need it, it does what I need it to do. It's me young and spry. Oh my god. I need to request my doctor 800 milligrams ibuprofen. Hopefully they'll fill it. Brilliant. Number 2, thank you. It's delicious. Wanifi, this is Provost. Hello, Provost. How you going? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Super tramadol. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's see. Oh, did I drop it? I think I dropped it. You need a coffee stat? Enjoy. I hope it does what you need. It isn't, but wow, wouldn't that be a kick? Fear sponsored by Big Pharma. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Not why being sponsored by Advil dual action. I think they're already doing that one. That's the last one. Cool. Continue my face of painting. Yes, happy when I took over my headache for 2 days. Went away. Fantastic. Plant fact number 31. Truth be told, I've run out of plant facts. My TAFE course ends as of tomorrow. My source of information has run out. Congratulations on finishing your TAFE course now. That's fantastic news. Big grats. I am totally fine if you would like to transition from plant facts to like just random facts about literally anything with the occasional plant fact slotted in. Or just finishing the whole thing itself. That's okay too. Nothing wrong with not providing a fact each stream. Only 30 plant facts. That's it. You've reached the end of the list. Only 30 plants. I like that. That's funny. For God's sake. Animal fact, the rock hyrax's nearest living relative is the African elephant. Interesting. But not, it is not gone forever whenever I do have a fact. No, thank you. That would be wonderful. That's all we can ask for. It's alright, tempestuous shortbow will drop soon. Have you tried Stream Dealer? Yeah, I used it back when it was called Guest Star. I've used it since they changed the name to Stream Together. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Why do you ask? Hey, back. Welcome back. You're distracted from questing by flying after bronze orbs. Beautiful. Amazing. My first one started with Hydrax. It's a little bit finicky. I would probably recommend like giving it a test run before you actually go live, either on the same day or a different day or whatever, just kind of rather than trying to do it on the fly. Because it can be a little bit tricky and stuff. However, that being said, I have used it and gotten my mum to stream. We did a, I think it was last year's International Women's Day. I did a stream and had a few streamers on with me as well as my mum, and we played some Jackbox. And she managed to figure it out with my guidance. So it is, you know, it's definitely doable, but there just might be a couple hiccups. So definitely recommend doing it, giving it a test run before. Generate some hype, absolutely. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Zero shot, my mum is joining, yeah. But it was great, yeah, she had, like, she has a Twitch account. It's Fiamma's mum, because that's adorable. And yeah, so I got her to log in on a laptop, and I jumped on, like, the phone with her and walked her through stuff on the phone. And then once we got to the, and then I got her to join Discord, and made a group with the people, like a group chat with the people we were doing it with, so that they could have a chat and all that kind of stuff. And like we got there. It just took a little bit of sort of finagling. And we did have, I think there were a couple, especially layout things. The layouts that they provide are not good. At least not for trying to show it. Like the layouts that they provide are fantastic if you're just doing like a talk show. If you're playing a game with the other person, their layouts are worthless. You need to make one yourself. So having a chance for you to both have URLs you can use to figure out where to put them and stuff like that it's yeah, super useful. Highly recommend giving it a test run. Easy Diablo, check out Foob channel. Will do. Soon being on Discord together is the best way to share. That's what I've always done. I've always had a Discord call and then voice on, and video through Twitch, but I believe the Stream Together does have an audio feature as well. So it might be worth trying to have everything run through together, because that way if like lag and stuff lines up, because if you've got different, like if you've got lag on the video and then lag on the audio and they don't line up, it might look weird. So if you can do it through Stream Together, it's probably the best way to do it, but you might not be able to, like it might be too weird. So yeah, give it a crack. Stream Together definitely, so before using Stream Together, I did do one stream where I was in a video call in Discord, and I grabbed, like I popped out Jass's camera in Discord and then used that as a source in OBS. Holy mother of fuck. The amount of resources it chewed up was in-fucking-sane. Like, my computer just was not happy at all. I would never do that again. Never. So, yes. I recommend against trying to do it in Discord. Definitely recommend trying Stream Together. It seems to use a lot lower resources, but yeah, just depends on your own setup. We're just porting each other's heads over, no game streaming. Ah, okay. So Dang makes Hydrax super famous. Ask him to give you whatever I see. Sounds good. I'll take it. I'll take it. So you can cook stuff on your CPU. Efficiency. Oh my god. Oh my god. From our Australia location, yes. Why is this not? Oh, exclusive hatreds. Okay, so I need to bring it here. There we go. Hydrax isn't famous already. I think he probably is. I've seen him singing. There's a difference between influencer famous and celebrity famous. Oh, shit. Where are my weapons? So after Saturday, he will be both. Brilliant. I will absolutely ride those coattails.
Slow down. Until next time. What do you need? Enough of that. White Tiger watch over you.
What wisdom do you seek? You have the eyes of one.
Oh, okay, so there's my final meta gem. That's good. I don't know. Cogwheel. Am I missing any cogwheel? Yes, I'm missing a few cogwheels. 2. Leap of Faith and Spirit Walk. Okay, that's alright. Oh, excuse me. After Saturday is Sunday and Fia's uncapped partnerversary. It fucking is. 3 years as a Twitch partner. And we're doing an uncapped subathon to celebrate. Because I am an idiot. Thank you for the grats. Much appreciated. Right. So I can go hunting day. 9 so far. 9 weapons so far. So we've passed the minimum. Minimum is 7. But I would like more than the minimum, if at all possible. Come on, tempestuous short bow. I desire a tempestuous short bow. Go hard and sleep a medium amount. We are. Gonna have a party. I'm making cupcakes. It's like tradition now. Purple cupcakes with a candle. Sending you some vibes again. Yes, 10 weapons a day myself. I'm not going to send you all the vibe. No, keep some for yourself. Absolutely. Secure yourselves before you take care of fear. That is the rule. Oh man, my sinuses have been really bad today. Send fear positive weapon drives, send positive apartment hunting vibes. Yes. House smells like eucalyptus. That's a nice smell to me, at least. Why are they... And two, feeling even more bruised than usual. Oh. Sorry. Hope you're okay. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're good. My sinus is right, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's not pleasant, is it? Something is wrong. Oh, excuse me. For 10 days from tomorrow, who's he doing this trip then? Ah, brilliant cookie. Enjoy. Well, fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed the subathon will still be going, but I said earlier in stream, for those who weren't around, I feel like we'll get through Sunday, but I think we'll probably end up with the timer running out at some point on Monday. Maybe Tuesday if I'm lucky. That's kind of my estimation for how it's going to go. But I mean, look, I've been wrong before. Only one way to find out. Okay, the time at August 22nd, then drop it. Good luck with that. That was a long time. When I come back from sleepy times, I'm probably gonna have to stick, like, I'll take emote only mode off, but I'll probably have to stick words on stream or something up for a bit while I get some stuff done. Just because I'm streaming non-stop doesn't mean I don't have emails to answer and stuff like that, unfortunately. But we'll see. To be honest, any time away, work from home, while I appreciate that. Odd change of scenery is nice. Yeah, no, that's why I go into the city on Thursdays. That's why I get out of the house on Thursdays and I take my laptop and I go and work from the library, or I work from a cafe, or I work from a food court, or whatever it happens to be, just somewhere that I can kind of sit and work, but not here. And it makes a world of difference. Absolute world of difference. I feel that in my bones. Fear Seeker. Fika Sia, can I say again, thanks for the suggestion? Of course! I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's wonderful. Cheese-filled rice balls and I blame Seeker. Oh, yum. I'm loving it. Good. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Any words on stream on is the chat equivalent of plonking your kid down in front of the TV so you can get stuff done. You're not wrong, Judy. That is exactly what it's like. Exactly what it is. I love that. God, my pet keeps dying. That was a perfectly good gentle. Sometimes you gotta, you know, have an iPad. Someone lost it while fishing. Injured. iPad chat, that's it. That's it. Oopsie. Keep you all entertained. What I was going to do, just turn on Bluey. Yeah, except that I'd get copyright struck for that. Everyone in charge in preparation, them out, yo. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Oh well. Bugger. Is everything three? No, my shoulders. Oh, good. Okay, so everything's 346 now, so I'm basically just looking for blues. Which is nice. In terms of gearing. But weapon drops, on the other hand. So many blue shots, vertical combat and everything, nice. Get them levels. I'm 70 Kiwi. I've got 3 level 70s through, what's he do now? Through time running. Just hunting for weapon transmogs. Which is a pain in the ass. How are you going, by the way, Kiwi? Welcome back.
Tell me of your travels.
Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, okay.
This land tests us, friend. Another job well done, friend. You should see if Mishka and Sully need you.
I hope you find these to your liking.
What do you need?
You are most welcome.
Flight path. This one. Look for another heroic scenario. There's 1 weapon I need from heroic scenarios and 2 from Kunlai. No, that's not a valid one. Yeah. I've just never seen another essay or PowerPoint after this course. I'll be happy. Oh no! To hang out with everyone, of course. Oh, I'm glad you're almost there though. That's so exciting! So exciting. Oh gosh, that was quick. Oh. Oh, we didn't fucking talk to Grizzle. We're a bunch of dumbasses. Alright. YouTubers and crit. Nice, Apathy. Good job. Oh, okay, that hurt. It's a bit no Grizzle. Grizzle Gear Pop, whatever his name is. Oh, excuse me. Use. Ah, thank you very much for the biddies, Kiwi. Much appreciated. So generous.
Power units activated. I only see.
Damn it. It's another one of the rifle error already had. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just sitting there, very true. Very true. Okay, that's fine. It's getting bad. Alright, that Sea-Watch crossbow can only be got in Kunlai, so I absolutely need that one to drop. Even if Fran's Repeater doesn't, I can get that elsewhere. But I need that Sea-Watch crossbow to drop. Scenarios, yeah! Mm-hmm. Not sure how many more, but some at least. Oh, no, not those. This way. Wouldn't lie, meaty bits. Oopsie.
Give in to your anger.
If we have fun, some of the scenarios were
This is where my
5
agents
a.m. Of
track
course,
this
Ewok,
animal.
enjoy. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. We'll see you soon. See you next time.
That snow-blowing mesa.
I can only imagine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
business the Zandalari have with them.
Fair enough.
Oh, but
There's only a few of us left. The ones they don't eat. They
This
butcher
one?
at some big altar.
I don't want to go. Yes, Ginny.
If you hurry,
I believe in
you
you.
might be able to save some. Sorry, I didn't.
Hopefully I can get my one left as well. Tempestuous short bow. Let's go. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oops. I'm not paying enough attention. I haven't checked. Yeah, fair. Very fair.
Kill them monsters! Yeah.
Speed monks. You can release and it'll res you and stuff.
That sneaky Zandalari has these ice trolls making blood sacrifices to elemental spirits. There's a cave north of here.
Might have to take a quick buy or break after this one, I think. I know, I get the same crossbow from the next boss. Oh, Ginny. Don't you hate that? It's like, here, I have 7 weapons and it's all the same bloody one. How rude. Somebody say avoidance pants. Oh, shit.
The King's champions have done it. The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
You may have stopped the storm, but you cannot stop the will of Zandalar. You will die here. All of you. Trolls of the world will unite against you.
Evening. Hey, Shale. Yeah, going well. 9 new weapons today, and she's level 70. So super good. Super good. Minimum per day is 7 at the moment, so I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping we get more, but if we don't, that's still pretty good. At least we're higher than the minimum. Oh, excuse me.
We will bury you in your mountain. There will be more. Zandalar will never fall.
No tempestuous short bow.
I see the Dark Irons are as formidable as ever.
That they are, King Varian.
Ooh, well. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'll see you shortly.
stay a while and listen.
Gives you strength.
Hiya. Oh, so much warmer in here than it is out there. Mother of God. Bow to the Sharemaster. Hey, Daz, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. More Kunlai meaty bits. And I do also need to do another heroic scenario because I do still have one heroic scenario weapon left. Also need meds. So do other for sure, I know, right? Holy shit. Big time. I'm a little bit nervous about what I'm gonna wear into the city tomorrow. Because like I need to be warm enough. I can't like retreat to a blanket or something because I'm gonna be out in public. Oh shit. To make sure I like probably like a hoodie or something, like probably an actual proper hoodie. Is what I'm gonna wear. Also gotta decide where I want to go sit and study. Well, not study, but like work. I mean, what I do is kind of studying, going through all my stats and stuff for the previous week, seeing what worked, what didn't, adjusting my strategy, and going again for another week. It's gonna be a whole thing. Issue with winter, it's freezing outside, so I rug up. My little office gets so hot so fast with the heater. I can't turn it off or down because the big office area is freezing. I don't like it at all. Oof. That is rough. I'm guessing the big office and the little office are on the same temperature control thing. Layers are always good so that you can pop layers on when you go outside and take layers off when you come inside. But yeah, if they're on the same temperature circuit, I used to have that issue a lot with my last full-time job. The area where my department was this tiny little concrete box with no windows, nothing like that. But it was connected temperature-wise. It was the same air conditioning sector of the building as these big open plan things with windows around three sides and everything. So like when they were warm, because there were more people there, you know, needs of the many. When they were ask for it to be colder, it would turn into an ice box. So I'd be sitting, like I'd have to, in the thicker summer in Brisbane, I'd have to go to work with a long sleeve shirt, a jumper, and like a coat to go over it just to try to stay warm in that fucking office. It was unbelievable. Of course, Kiwi, enjoy. Thank you so much for swinging by. They sure are. Yeah, gotta be up at 6 a.m. for my walking group tomorrow. Gonna be fun with 3 degrees in the morning. Do it, get out more and socialize. Oh my god. My alarm will probably go off at 6:30. I think. Tomorrow. But I have to be out of the house by 7. So that Jas gets to work on time while also dropping me off at the station. then I usually get into the office. Fuck, I say that like I actually have an office. No. I get into the city somewhere between like 7:45 and 8:15. It really depends. I don't know what it even depends on. Because the trains are pretty consistent. It's really weird how big a difference the time is. But, yeah. I get 5, 6:30. And the kids go alright, of course. Of course, they do need to be helping, don't they? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 6:30 is it's not a big deal for a lot of people, but for me that's huge. So yeah, hopefully I can get in feeling reasonably alive. Get in, grab a beverage, and set up with my laptop. I'll have a few pieces of fruit for breakfast with my meds and my drink, and sit with my laptop for a bit. I need to make purchase of a card. Greeting card while I'm in town. And I will make purchase of some lunch. And then pretty much just spend the rest of the time trying to get my shit sorted. I did okay this week. I wasn't present on every social media platform, but I think I did okay this week. I would like to do better next week. But that's it, right? You just gotta baby step by baby step. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. That's it. That's it.
Baby, da 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 da. I thought I rezzed you.
This is really for me, late riser, commit to getting out more. That's awesome, Val. Good on you. Well done. It's not easy. Yeah, well, there's one of my remaining cogs. So that's good at least. Bum ba da bum bum. This is fine.
Good to see you, friend. Another job well done. You should see if Mishka and Sully need you.
4-star vote every morning here, sleeps till 11 if I had the chance. Yep, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I've never been a morning person at all, but
You are most welcome.
Another weapon! 10! That's not the one that I have left is the Kunlai specific one though, so now we get nervous. Now we get nervous. Yeah, no, I've never ever been a morning person. I've been an insomniac since I was 9. But it gets especially hard to get up when you're going through it, you know? Like when you're having just a really rough go and there's a lot of things that are adding up and weighing on, even if it's a lot of little things that normally you'd be able to deal with, when it's a lot of them all at once, it makes it so much harder to deal with any of them. So yeah, getting out of bed at the moment is like, it's hard. Excuse me. It's really, really difficult at the moment. Can't stand missing out on my morning, not a fan of being up too early. Very fair, very fair. I have nothing but respect for morning people. Like, it's absolutely awesome. But yeah, no, I struggle with it on the best of days. And at the moment, I'm not exactly going through the best of days. I do what I can and try to give myself space for the rest of it. Well done, Ginny. What mount are you gonna buy? Night, dude. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't know. Ooh, big choice. Ow. Come on. A dinosaur can't go wrong with a dinosaur. Love it. Are we allowed to talk other games in this chat? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be able to? I mean, if I was doing a sponsored stream and you were talking about a competitor to the game that I was being sponsored by that day, I'd probably just skip over the messages and stuff because, you know, I'm being paid and literally it'll be in the description to not talk about, like it'll be in the contract to not talk about competitors. But outside of that, like, yeah, I see no reason why not. I'm thinking Industers because I go up to that island so rarely. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Oh, we were talking about Final Fantasy earlier today. It's Dawn Trail, yeah? Lots and lots of folk on my feeds are very excited. That's awesome to see. Buy an Lux on my warrior and get the have never met or the Cloud Serpent quest. Yeah, very true. Good call, good call. Oh. I'm flicking your spree to hear more AGT sounds. 10 total. 10 new weapons today. Better than 7, so I'm very happy about that. What are you doing, Blanche? Fuck me. The pathfinding, I swear. My brain could sometimes me too, Junie, me too. Love it. I'm going to wrap out 9 times 7 on my hunter. Fantastic! Congratulations! And the last 2 Astral and Corp run just in case those drop when I save the bronze. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Oh, right, the poison. Oh. It's quite lovely of them.
The light thanks me.
Yeah, people tell me not like every time I see him spawn, he's insta-killed by someone. They do it like in the dead of night. Like literally in the deaderest of night. It's fucking poison, I swear. Should be faster run. You can tame a lot. You can, yeah. Most certainly can. No, I can't release. Bugger. Someone tamed into us when we were trying to kill the other day. Everyone waiting was livid. I can imagine. I can imagine. Jeep class over taming or are a panda. Yeah, that's it. Oh, people are livid on live when people try to tame the world bosses when there's no one, like when there are people there waiting for a kill. It's just, it's so inconsiderate. If you really want that shit, you've got to wait. You got to wait until there's no one there who wants to kill it. A kill benefits so many people who are there and get a tag. Taming it benefits just you. It's rude. Especially because people were DPSing slowly to give everyone a chance to tag. Now they'll learn not to do that. Correct! Even worse, hey. Respawn actually burned that dinosaur to the ground. I can imagine. I can imagine. Kind of annoying that rare mobs can be tamed, or it's nice as a hunter to have them as pets. People want them for other reasons. Heck, in some cases it can be a quest completion tied to them. Yeah, absolutely. I think what would be kind of cool is if they had a way to, like, let's say you kill the boss and you get an item that's hunter only that starts a quest that summons like a baby version of like identical model, but like a baby version that can't be killed and that you just have to tame. Or if you kill it, it drops no loot or something like that. And that way you've got like you're killing it gives you the opportunity to get the tame. And maybe it's like a slightly rare drop or something like that. Not super rare, but maybe like 10% rather than 1%. Do you know, like that I think would be a really cool way of handling it, because then everyone gets what they want with the same means. But, I don't know. What would I know? Completion mobs tend to have a higher respawn time. They do, yeah. Speaking of which, I couldn't find the tame option in Remix on my BM Hunter last night. Was I being blind? It's under this. It's in the same place it usually is. It's under the pet utility stuff. So like pet utility, and then it's tame beast. Oh, excuse me. To be honest, we can make this much simpler if you kill it as a hunter, get the pet as an unused item like mount farming. I understand the class fantasy of actually taming a beast, which is why I like the idea of having a quest item that drops that leads you to an identical one that you can tame. Because that way you're hunting, you know, you're a hunter, you're hunting down this rare creature and then you're taming it to fight for you and on your behalf. I understand the class fantasy. Just right-clicking to learn something is not quite the same. But add a couple extra steps and you're adding back that fantasy. If people are killing it, yeah, exactly. Handle the spirit beast very well, made them really strong, not drop anything. Yeah, that's the key. Having them not drop anything is a great idea. Look then, thanks, of course. I tried to have a deterrent encounter, res dropped 25 gold, a 25 gold tier, didn't really stop the griefers. I was only able to tame Digger when my hunter was stacked on threads. Fair. Respawn instantly if it's tamed. Yeah. Yeah. That would be useful. That's neat. Actually have to track them. Yeah, they can't be attacked. Understand class fantasy at the same time. Don't think their class fantasy is getting yelled at by 20 people. Yeah. Some people, like... So there are some folks who think that's funny. And then there are some folks who genuinely don't know. Because they don't pay... Like, they don't go to Wowhead and read comments. And they don't, like, have conversations in communities like this. They don't realize that what they're doing is not desirable by the rest of the player base. They're just doing what they can. You know, they're a hunter. They have this button. Oh my god, I can tame that? Yeah, let's do it. Like, they don't know. It's ignorance, but not like the malicious word ignorance, like the insult. It's just genuinely a lack of knowledge. Yeah, so having it be a way that even a brand new player can't fuck up. Yeah. October is so much fun. Best of luck, Sin. Best of luck. You know, if it drops an item, summons a small version of the boss for you to tame. I like that idea, personally, yeah. Oh, excuse me. You know, like Child of Nalak or something. Why not? Identical model, just smaller, so that, you know, it's just yours to tame. You get a lot of those people like me don't realize it's a rare hunter tame. We think it's just a regular rare that will drop cool stuff. Yeah. Yep. So with how quick it melts, Hunter's been camping all day, people keep on killing. This is for industrial, etc. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same thing though. If people keep killing, it's because they need something from it. So, if you want that rare tame, you've got to play a little differently. You've got to be up at the crack of dawn, or up super late, or in the middle of the day, or something. If you want that rare thing, you've got to do something abnormal. You don't have to code new quests each quest, but yeah, that's true. That's true. I became Poland back in the day. It was a hunter who asked the 5 to 6 people around really nicely if they could tame them. We were like, sure, we sat that one kill out, even helped by healing them. Really nice interaction. That's a great way to do it. Absolutely great way to do it. Communication wins again. We're polite about it, so we're accommodating. Exactly. That's it, right? That's it. I realized I still wasn't in queue. Whoops. I've got one more cog to get. I don't know how much other stuff.
Speak up.
at least one more cog, and then I can check how many tinkers I have missing. And once I've got everything, I'll go dump everything in the bank. Empty out my bags a touch.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank the laws of physics you're here.
I love that. Thank the laws of physics you're here.
And all of a sudden the rock started fighting back and everyone went crazy. It's bad business. Please.
Oh, how? Oh, because of the increased damage it's doing. Right, that makes sense. You can dodge most of the damage, just not all of it. Again. You go to school soon? No, I'm really not. But that's okay, because I'm not exactly a carrier either, so... Itchy. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be a little extra patient. I have the tickly, I don't know what it is, but something like deep in my sinus is just like poking me in the worst kind of way. Oh man. Is bad. This throws me off more than anything. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it, Maddie?
Thanks.
So sneezy today, nothing is bad, but plenty irritating. No, like I've been really sneezy today as well, and now it's like there's like a flap of skin or something right where nose turns into sinus. That's kind of, anytime I speak, it kind of vibrates and tickles, and it's like, what are you doing? I know it's not a flap of skin. I know that that's not how things work, but that's what it feels like. I just don't want to like walk away from this and go blow my nose because that's rude to the people who are here. But the moment this is done, I'm gonna go get a tissue. I could dislocated my elbow once. It sucked. I could get through the pain. Sinus infections. I couldn't focus on anything else because it's like in your face. It's the worst, isn't it, Maddie? Welcome back, Nero. Hope you're doing well today. Sounds terrible. It is. It fucking sucks. That's right. I can deal with it until this is done, and then I'll go get a tissue or something. That's relatively painless. Another Yanzu's rifle. I need the tempestuous shortbow. I've had like 5 of them now. I want the other weapon. Please give me... Oh, there's my last cog. Give me my weapon. Please. No, okay. Another fucking rifle! I've got 3 of them in my bags. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think it helped.
Greetings.
Now my nose just hurts. Oh, okay, well there's another tinker, so clearly I'm not quite done on tinkers yet. So I've got all the metas. I've got all the cogwheels. So I need freedom. I need freedom. That's it. Once I have freedom, I have all the tinkers. Okay, perfection. Good to know. I'm done with scenarios for today. That was not fun. I'm gonna be done with that for today.
Adversity.
Here's my last scenario weapon. Took ages to get that. Proceeded to get another 3 after that. Oh my god. That's unbelievable, hey. It's like they know. They know. There's no amount of weapons. Ah, well done, Junie! Congratulations, that's huge. Hopefully one day soon I will join you. Once I do, like when I'm queuing for stuff, you guys are more than welcome to jump in and queue with me. And especially like once we head into the raids and stuff, by all means. By all means. Cat just launched right from my leg to his cat town next to me. Evil cat, oh my god. With claws and all, right? Claws and all. Massive fucking headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. That blows. Ah! Congratulations on the new frames. Hope you like them. Since that gun's out, I guess. Yeah. But on this doesn't even hit. Oh, gosh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Just actually need one from normal. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I want to get to the point where I can carry myself through normals. Like, I can just take the warrior and just do the dungeon, do the raid. Have, like, people along to carry them and stuff. And also, if they get weapons that they don't need, they can hand them over. But I would love to get my warrior to the point that she can just do normals and not have to worry about it. And then I can just run them every fucking day, you know? Was a trim, but they ah, brilliant. Yeah, still not super pleasant though. Still not super pleasant. You. So that's everyone. Okay. Itchy nose. Eh. Come on, Sea Watch crossbow. Ooh, actually, is that a yes? Oh, speed though. But the agi will be worth it. You guys want to which is my brain. I'm good. So just do what they call post-concussive syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I'm glad you got checked out. That's good. Good choice. Including your lenses don't stick against eyebrows. Says experience. Oh, nice! Fantastic, Nero. Good to hear. Love being taken care of. Hey, that's wonderful news. Oh, I have to save 2 more prisoners. Okay, you. And you. Ah, there's freedom. Okay, so I have everything. All the tinkers, all the cogs, everything. That's good, means I can empty out my bags. To be honest, who's pissing me off? It's affecting my handwriting skills. It'll do that. Have a bit of patience with yourself though. Like, brains are amazing at figuring that shit out. But they do take time. Be kind to yourself. Because the stress will only make it take longer to heal, no doubt. Especially if you're applying the stress to yourself. Taylor, here. Hello.
Good to see you, friend.
Hello.
You got something to report?
Hello.
The Alliance shall prevail.
No, put that back where it came from. Must have helped me. Shka.
Can you repeat that?
This way. Slightly worse. Am I right? I was 5 years ago. Otherwise, stable period. Oh, that's good. Fantastic. 2 weapons from LFR. Sue, you got this, Junie. I believe in you. I have faith. Can I ask what the ticks are on items in your bags? Yeah, that's an add-on called Can I Mog It? And that's telling me that I know those transmogs. These are all transmogs that I have collected.
What do you need? Speak up.
There are a variety of other symbols that it can do, but because we're playing Remix, you can't really get any, you can't have anything drop that you can't learn. So it's a little monotonous on Remix, but on Retail it gives you a whole variety of different symbols. Orange crosses if you don't have it, little yellow stars if you don't have it, but you can send it to an alt to learn it, like all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, it's good. Really useful add-on for seeing stuff like at a glance rather than having to like mouse over each individual thing to look at the tooltip. I'm to get my yearly eye test soon, absolutely. Genius, I know, how good is it, Swax? Very, very helpful. I recommend it in conjunction with like ATT. For all your collecting needs.
Welcome.
Yes! That's it! That was no wonder it fucking froze up. Good. Couldn't I complete? Alright. What's next? After Kunlai comes Town Long, and I do need 1 from Town Long. But that might actually, and it's a Town Long exclusive, that'll be why. Look, like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Ah, this is so exciting. So exciting. I do think that this might be a good time, considering it is 10:59 p.m. That is a dead end. To head to the bank and dump a whole lot of shit in said bank. I feel like I'm gonna need to get new glasses, which always sucks in the bank account. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Bow hype! It was a crossbow, that one. Fancy bow. Fancy bow. Okay, 11 new weapons today. Not as good as Monday. Monday we had, I'm pretty sure Monday was like 14 new weapons. But 11's pretty good. Is this Horde? This is Horde. Not today, Satan. All right. Let's tidy these bags up just a touch. Is it this side or the other side? I can never remember. It is the other side. That's okay. Anyway, you're staring me in the face. I dumped the contents of my backpack on the floor. Not today, Santa. That's it. That's it. Okay. So I need a bag.
Tell me of your travels.
I do this so infrequently that I always forget how to purchase the extra slots. Cool. So that's all of those ones. And then we have the blue ones. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Cool. And then the rest of the tinkers. Well, Meteor Storm's kind of nice though. I can always fix these later. But that, them some nice bags. Okay, and then I would like to sort out legends. Those are the legendary ones. Okay, so I've got 8 legendaries so far. Not bad. $38 bows, crossbows, and guns to go is pretty damn good. And the total number of things would have gone up by more than 7, which is good. I'm just waiting for the day it drops down to 6 a day required. That'll be exciting. Cool. Okay, so then... Hey, an extra legendary. Not bad. These are all 3. So haste, burst, mastery crit, speed, reach, armor, haste, mastery. Okay, perfect. And then we can scrap all the things. Look Look at all that bag space. So much room for activities and weapons. Okay. Let's have a look at how many things we have landed on. For this, the 19th of June, 11, whoa, I'm locked. 11,512. The goal was 11,499. So we've done quite a bit better than that, and we are down to 6 things a day. Yes! So I got 11 new weapons, but it counted for 20 because of how many categories some of them fit into. That is very exciting. 6 things a day. Every day though. 6 new things every single day. And I will be completely done by the end of Remix. There's no space for identical rifles. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That drop, I know, how good's that? 96.74%. Why? That's changed. Oh shit, they added more stuff. Hang on, nope, I need to correct this then. They've added 4 more things total. Okay, it's still 6 things a day. Still 6 things a day. They added 4 more things to the grand total. Make sure you check that grand total number. That's why I've got, because then I looked at the percentage. Usually the percentage on Google Sheets is 0.01% higher because of the rounding difference that the add-on rounds down, the spreadsheet rounds up. So I saw that, I'm like, why is it like 4 higher? Because mine said 0.78 and this says 0.74. I was like, that's not right. The total things is different. The total things is now 11,899, but I have 11,512 of them, and this is a good thing. This is a good thing. So I am very excited. Plus sources for more items. Yes, that's it, right? Plus sources. Although I am... Oh, no, yeah, no, it's slightly different. Didn't look closely enough to know for sure. Isn't there a correlation between the end of Remix and the release of The War Within? Yes, yep. So Remix finishes on like the Tuesday night. That Friday is early access, and the next Tuesday is launch proper. It's like super tight. So that means 6 things a day, plus I need to get pre-patch shit done, because there'll be collectibles for pre-patch too, and they will also be time limited. How I love the life that I have chosen for myself. How I love the life I have chosen for myself. That's okay though. I am actually genuinely enjoying myself, so that's what matters, right? Okay. This is exciting. I hope you guys are excited too. 11 new weapons, 20 new things to tack onto the tally, and we are on track. We are on track to be done with Remix completely. And when they add arsenals, I'll be very happy. Very, very happy. Excited you're crushing it? I'm excited. I think I'm crushing it. I wouldn't be able to do it without all of your help though. You guys keep me from going more insane. I'm already insane, and that's okay. We're all our special, we are all our own special brand of weird. This is just mine. And I'm not the only one who has this special brand of weird. I'm very aware of that. That's okay. I belong to a club. It's good. Okay, Love Insane Fear, good. I'm glad. Oh, excuse me. I realized the other day when I clicked on my profile picture on my dashboard, and it brought up my menu. It says Fiamma Partner, and it used to be a little purple tick. And now the purple tick is gray. And I'm like, I beg your fucking pardon. Why is it gray? And I've realized it's not gray, it's silver, because I'm on partner medium for the 60-40 split. I think it probably goes gold if I make it to the 70-30 split. But I haven't yet, so that's okay. One day, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. It's a lot to ask though. Let's snooze that ad because we're about to wrap it up. all crazy. Exactly. What are arsenals? Is that like the armory in D3? No. So you know how you have an ensemble? In WoW, you have an ensemble which gives you a head appearance and shoulder appearances and chest and back and pants and gloves and braces and boots and belt. Like it's a whole set of armor. Arsenals are a whole set of weapons. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It collects transmog appearances, but it's weapons instead of armor. Yeah, and they don't have any. They're every single piece of gear that drops in Remix, be it from open world, dungeon scenarios, or any difficulty of raid, all of those armor pieces can be purchased as part of an ensemble. None of the weapons can. Not a single one, which is why I'm having to farm for the fucking things. Yeah. I want arsenals, so I don't have to rely on RNG to get the weapons I'm after. It's not great, Silver. My dad says the same thing. When we talk about his hair, oh my god. Silver hair makes you more wiser. See, I believe you, except I've had greys for like, fuck, nearly 10 years now, and I am none the wiser. Would you like a good set of weapon translogs? We do, especially when it means we don't have to rely on literal RNG on a time-gated event that may never, ever, ever return ever again to get shit we want. What is the one thing I'm missing? Oh, the tusks. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll get those on Sunday. Easy peasy. Well, okay, not Sunday, but I'll get them eventually. That's fine. So I just lie to myself and pretend they're secret blonde. It's not great. Mine, because of the hair dye that I use, it's red, but it's like a pink-based red rather than like an orange-based red. It means that my greys, when they get dyed, go literally neon pink. Neon pink. Because of the particular molecules of pigment they hold on to. It's kind of funny. The highlights. Where are we? What are we? When did we last go there? Recently. Ooh, we haven't been there in a while. Yeah, let's go here. Right, perfect. 3 to 4 grey hairs in my beard, just know where they came from, suddenly appear in their entirety. I'm left thinking, I didn't see you going. Yeah, Jas has got like just a couple like here. Like in that sort of, yeah. So my dad and my uncle started going grey the year I was born. My first stepfather, I've had 2 stepdads. The first one started going grey the year he married my mum, and therefore became part of my family. My second stepdad was already completely grey by the time part of my, and Jas started going grey the year he moved in with me. It's my claim to fame. I think it's hilarious. More grey, get more neon highlights. Exactly, right, that's it. More neon highlights I'll have. I've had grey since high school, just call them bits of tinsel. Oh, I love that. I love it. It's like grey, it's more like mutant hair with no colour. Yeah. Well, they're technically, yeah, they're not white or grey. They're completely colourless, which is really funky. Thank you for being here, Junie. I appreciate it. 40 degrees at the moment feels like temperature. Ooh, goddamn, Val. That sucks. Hope you get warm soon. Coincidence? Nah. Allegedly, grey hair comes from aging and stress, both of which can teach things. I guess there's some logic in greys making you wiser. True. Very true, Cookie. Good point. Evidence is mounting. Fear causes male greys. Yeah. See, Mum has always dyed her hair, so I don't know, really, when she started going grey. I've been dyeing my hair since, like, late high school. like read since late high school. Yeah, lots and lots of people in my life have been dyeing their hair for ages, so I don't know if, yeah, it's... second step daily, we found him this, you can't blame me. Yeah, found him like this, that's it. He's bald and has like a full like beard, but it's all grey. You have the men around her grey hairs. Yep. I'm special. All right, we're gonna do a raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope you've had an absolutely wonderful time today, and I hope you continue to have a lovely evening, morning, whatever the time it is for you. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means that I'm going to be traveling into Melbourne City to get out of the house for a day for mental health and also for work and also for, you know, adventures. My adventure posts used to be quite comprehensive. They've gotten a little bit shorter because I'm spending more time sitting with my laptop. But I will still post stories on Instagram, so make sure you check them stories. The lunch will always be delicious. Lunch will be great. So check out the photo for that. Feel free to also follow me on other social media platforms. They're all free to follow. And it really does help. One of the first things that potential sponsors look at is your reach on socials. So checking your follower numbers. So having that number go up means that potentially number of sponsors can go up and also amount fee can charge can go up. And that means potentially security in life and housing and food and all that kind of shit can go up because I am a full-time content creator. The entirety of my earnings comes from all of this shit. And the more of it that can come from companies, the better, because I know cost of living is insane at the moment. So that's a thing. Speaking of cost of living, 3-year partnerversary coming up on Sunday. We are going to go live at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Twitch/Fiamma/schedule if you want to see what time 10 a.m. AEST is in your time zone. It is in there. It should be in there. It's an uncapped subathon. It's the first time I've ever done an uncapped subathon. I have anticipations that it will end at some point on Monday, maybe Tuesday if I'm lucky, but that's all up to you guys. There are going to be multiple ways for you to add time to the clock. Make me regret my life choices. Please, I beg of you. Otherwise, grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally fine. You can still copy-paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat when we get there. Crystal Bella is a wonderful human. She's a ray of sunshine. She has a doggo cam. Just trust me, she's awesome. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. Honestly, it's really nice. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Thank you so much for the kind words. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for being here and helping me do what I love. Quincy, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You too. Thank you so much again for the kind words. I hope we'll see you next time. I'll see you on Friday. Friday is next stream. Yes, you too. Stay warm. Lovely time tomorrow. I will. I'll do my best. Time I'll be holidays. Of course, totally fine. Not a worry. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.